Nelly.
Jawohl.
It's a bit hard to see, but there on my shelf here, it's
there's
it's
your
my
pile of shame.
it's the pile of shame.
This is the best thing that come out of England.
Oh, you got some Captain Morgans.
Yeah. This one is the only thing that comes from England, though, from Captain Morgan. It's the blank one, or white one.
Blank rum.
I
Yeah, that is.
I have momentarily passed a bit of guard since I'm waiting Steel Legion.
There is liquid
So-
in here. It's just see-through rum. The
Right.
taste of caramel, apparently.
Some of those taste descriptions are just utter lies.
Look, I can actually taste the caramel, but everything else in it, no.
How did I do that?
Some of those
Yeah.
taste descriptions
It's
are-
not
I find
quite fancy
I
enough
find
to
it
have
very
a
funny
palate on
that
it.
I get like sort of like
And this time I can remember the correctly.
out on the fields medieval music in a dark, dangerous dungeon.
Perfect. Yeah, that's my recap music. Let me switch.
Ah, it's
to the
working
map.
now. Perfect. Close.
That's nice. Specifically,
Yeah,
yes.
it was a big fight.
Last time, I should really. It has been more than 2 years. I should come up with a name for this because you guys keep changing your group names, so it can't be that.
I know what you're talking about.
We have changed it
It's been
once.
consistent the entire time.
Okay,
You're always boss.
sure.
We just never Bob.
Looking at the
Bob
amazing
wasn't here.
recap I wrote, I mean, yeah, you mainly literally just went down the elevator and you, two of you discovered the flower merchant. Where am I loading into?
Elevator?
I think Arnos was standing around and looking at something else, and Urdok walked like 10 meters to the left and
What
ran
elevator?
into, well, you know what it was. Terrible things, actually, in case anyone forgot. I think I
Oh
have
yeah,
them.
I remember quite vividly.
There you go. The beautiful evolved sense wands. My beloved. Yeah, and then you mostly spent the rest of the time fighting them. Before that, you did a little bit of sleeping, not looking outside, and calling Nagua. Some of you had a accidental vision drip, but vision trip with a T. When the ancient evil prank called you for once accidentally instead of the other way around. And yeah, you went downstairs and you realized that things are just really not great around here. And then you just very unfortunately got stuck between a rock and a hard place, both of which shot beams at you. Surprisingly enough, you got out of that pretty well, considering how it looked for a little bit. I mean, Fenrir died, you know, that's a given, but
But most
Raven
of us didn't
died.
take damage, I don't think.
yeah.
These things do happen.
So,
But I continue to smash the wall.
oh yeah, and Kevin was, if I remember correctly, still smashing the wall because he turned blind since his bird died.
And also
So-
blindness.
I mean, you
Is
can.
there two pieces of music playing at the same time?
Nope, yours is just lagging.
No, because I can hear the High Fleet one at the same time as this other one.
The High Fleet has been stopped like 10 minutes ago.
Oh, it started again for me. Okay, let's just pause that for some reason.
You are magical. Nade, do you know that?
Now I've got the Signalis piano.
That is currently what is playing, yes. Did I...
God, I want
That's the one.
I want Espiocracy to come out so soon.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
it looks so nice.
But yeah, that is mostly what is...
I'm waiting for Flash to buy War, no, so I can join them.
Why so small?
30%
There we
off, man. Or 25. I don't care.
There we go. So, scary sounds. Kevin still hitting the ground. Oh yeah, roll me a d10 for that.
Can I just tell you how I imagine Kevin's nat one is?
Tell me.
It's like him. He is like bonking the wall, and then he like bonks it, and it bounces like back in his head.
I would assume something like that. It is not unlikely. That's true.
It is.
Oop. Well, with a 5, you probably hit your big toe. I'm gonna give you like 2 points of bludgeoning damage for that. Also, I would like to add that you can still, I think, at least Erdog is carrying like a torch. So it's not like you're in
Why would I
complete
need that?
darkness.
Yeah, but I am still affected by blindness, you fuck.
Oh. was a
He's
magic.
blind, you
I-
son of a bitch.
Yeah, that is true. But it only lasts for 6 seconds. So
Well,
until the
You
next.
know how that
Well, I hit
long
my
that
toe
is
in
for
those
his
6
child brain?
You're just as child brain as me.
I mean, you know what? I'm
What do you
gonna
mean
like
play.
that.
infertile?
I'm infertile.
He's-
You trying to have sex with kids?
Sen is also infertile.
Jerry
No.
wants to fuck children.
No, we had a discussion, Nelly. You look like not the less pedophile priest.
I can't
Ah.
remove my.
I mean, arguably you are a
Blindness, though.
child, at least in size.
Oh,
How
Right.
dare you?
I can unblind
Don't
you.
worry
There you
about it.
go.
Yeah.
Call me Jesus.
I'm unblinded.
Actually, you know what? Feeling fancy tonight. Sure. The banging has
Something down
stopped.
the way here.
Why don't you go there?
Nah, I don't want to go. Towards
Nelly, are you currently holding any form of light?
Would you like me to?
Yes.
I remember
I
that at least some of
Guess I
you.
can take the torch out of my pack.
All of
Krabaton.
you have dark vision? No.
I
Yes,
do.
that's me.
Krabaton, I'm taking out the Infinitube torch, trademarked and registered.
True,
Well,
true.
I will stand
For
within
yourself or
10
for him?
feet of Nelly
For
from now
myself,
on.
yeah.
Do you remember if that had like extended torch qualities?
I don't. I mean, it's just a flame on a stick that just doesn't produce heat.
Okay, wait. Oh, I actually have to put a torch into your inventory, otherwise it doesn't work. Wait.
That's the whole
Torch.
point of the Infinitium torch. It also doesn't require oxygen, nor can it be put like.
No, it was just like if it's like more light than a normal one. That's why.
I
Like,
don't think so.
I have my fucking trident as well, but I don't
Unless I
have
guess.
space for it in my
I
hands.
guess the only way is if I put the fire effect on the whole stick, so it's just essentially a glow stick.
Speaking of glowing, where did the torch thing go? Why?
It's gone forever. Never to be seen ever again.
Why can't things just work? Why is it always something? Do you have to
you know.
equip it? No. Well, I am so confused.
I'm gonna pull out my trident on continual flame.
Fair
Gives
point.
me 20 plus 20. Putting out my
He's got a
trident on
fire
continual
trident.
flame.
Didn't we? Oh yeah, you do have that. Didn't we use the flame thing last time? Like the torch add-on?
I don't think so.
Am I misremembering that?
I don't.
No,
think
I've
so.
got a faint memory of it, but I could have made that up.
I might just be silly. I don't remember. So yeah.
That's weird because it didn't update anything. Well, I'm sorry. I guess I will. I can give you a light thing, but I'm not sure if anyone else also sees that. I think that's 30 feet of dim and 10 feet of bright light. There you go. Give you a nice blue, so you.
I've got 20 plus 20.
Do you emit the light? Am I blind?
I don't know.
The there you go.
I'm right here.
Oops. I just gave someone light, but I don't think it was the one I intended for. Yeah.
Oh,
Well, someone is emitting light.
okay, now
In
it looks
theory,
like our
Arnos
light.
is light up. And what did you say, Kevin? You have also light, right?
20 by 20. Or
20 by
20.
Oh, I'm back to having 3,000 ping.
Which is
Wow.
weird. I'm going to make you a star. Me?
I did, yes.
Yeah. Well, there you go. 20 feet. Yeah, the last things you did specifically was you picked up the circular item from one of the wardens and you took the symbiote from one of the other ones.
That is symbiote.
Yes, I think Kevin has that.
Wait,
I
you
don't
mean the
know.
little eye thing?
Yes, I think Nelly possibly
okay.
left before that because he had to do work
No,
in the
no, no,
morning.
no, no. I know what that. I just didn't. That I wouldn't have described that as a symbiote. That's just on me.
That is currently in
August
Kevin's
say
inventory.
that we are standing here for 10 minutes. Or going to, more like.
I don't have any interventions with that.
Yeah, I'm asking the rest of the group.
Oh, okay. I thought you were like asking me in case of danger stuff.
No. I would like to stay here for 10 minutes.
What you need?
I'm standing here for 10 minutes, summoning Fenrir again.
Fair point. He has no limit in how often he can die. Interestingly enough, the 10 minutes pass without anything else trying to kill you.
No.
Fun. Wow, 10,000 ping. Look at that.
I
Oh,
really
dropped
wonder
down
what
to
happens.
8,000 again.
Why that is specifically a problem. It confuses me greatly.
It's baffling.
Because you've played with us in Foundry, right? Before
Yeah,
last session,
and
I'm
it's
pretty
worked
sure.
fine.
So weird.
Something evil is peeking in my camera.
And the 10 plus 20.
There's something evil peeking out of the box.
Right.
Some HP that will be gone soon. He resummoned the wolf. Yes.
Yeah, every time you summon, just roll for the health.
Can't
Where
lose,
it's forward,
no. If
base
I'll
up.
just pick somewhere and Cry can move me.
Why is Fenrir prone?
Yeah, well, the problem is I do it and then 5 minutes later my screen moves.
He is still listening to High Fleet. Sure.
That's a really long corridor up there.
Oh yeah,
Long corridor
now the
there.
audio, by the way, really quick update in case we didn't go over that last time. This map is completely explorable. If you have any questions to anything, I did write down a stupid amount, frankly, of lore and things you can look at and pick up or interact with, so feel free to do that.
What type of stone is the floor made out of?
You know what? I should have thought of that.
You really should.
Feeling like
Granite floor. Granite floor
sure.
is really porous.
Yeah, probably nothing too fancy. I was going to say like fucking Minecraft cobblestone, but yeah, granite is fine.
Cobblestone? Ugh.
Cry wool. What did you
I mean,
say?
it
Had the
is.
symbiotes?
It technically is cobblestone, right? If it's like small pieces together. So what is it, Kevin?
Who had the symbiote?
Say that again more slowly. I think it's currently in your inventory, if I'm not mistaken.
Don't think so.
Correct.
I mean, I had a swarm.
I think it was called Watchful Eyes in B.O.S. Nope, you don't. Did I give it to Arnos then? Someone has the Watchful Eye. Otherwise,
I have it.
I mean, you can also just say who wants it and I can drop into it. It's not like
I don't even know what it does, so...
No,
I'd say.
I only have the plate of Lazarus.
No.
You also have more than one suit of armor equipped, apparently.
Bruh.
According to your character sheet. Oh yeah, it doesn't... And to be fair, you can just take like 10 more minutes of rest and like make it a...
Yes.
Yes. Yes, I think it's 20 minutes. Might as well do that. Like
I will touch myself.
Time.
I need to yes, I will touch myself.
It's just a short rest, 1 hour. Yeah, you can choose if you want to do a whole short rest.
I'll do that for 20 health.
Oh, sorry.
Dick.
Oh, I'm just turning you around. Let me get out the measuring tape. Oh yeah, sure. You can, otherwise I can do as well. Yeah, you can do aura, you can also just like drop us 60 feet. I mean, I think remember that aura like distance would be, well, it would be 60 feet, wouldn't it? Wait.
See anything?
I can also
Yeah, that
just
would
like...
be if it was square feet, which I doubt the spell isn't because they're usually all radial.
There you go. I put one down. Well, you obviously see the people standing around you. That's a given. I can make one. I can also just like do a... Wait. Battle. And then range would be...
I'm gonna come.
60 feet radius. There you go. You should be, if you use the soul ring, you should be able to place it down. So, in terms of sensing souls, the thing in your inventory, soul sensing ring. If you
Thing in your pocket, 5-head.
Yeah, if you click it, you should be able to like place. It should prompt you to place down a template. If you just click it. Okay, so looking at things around you in terms of souls. That's very tight. So you have something coming out of the general direction of like why am I blind? I am the DM. I shouldn't be blind. Being
Don't
stupid.
hover your mouse.
Ping
Do the
here.
little ping one.
Where if you hold V? No, honestly, why am I blind? That's just stupid.
I mean, we all know you need glasses.
I have perfect 20/20 vision.
It's impossible to be ginger and have perfect anything. You know, those are just the realities of life.
You're kind of better than 20/20 vision, by the way. So yeah.
I've actually got 90/90 vision, so
That's the same as 20/20.
what?
Yeah, I'm currently checking on
my
my
ping's
other
normal
map
again.
since I think maybe Walker got up and like started like fucking boxing the road or something.
Oh, slow. Oh, I came
Or
back.
maybe it was me turning on Breath of the Wild that fixed it.
Okay, that's hurtful. Currently looking at the other map since I forgot that 60 feet also goes up and down. Probably from beneath you and
Oh.
like in this direction, but I can't promise because I don't have it overlaying each other. It's a rough estimate.
I'll give you a rough estimate.
Oh yeah, it gives you like I don't know. Have you guys ever have you played Oblivion? Elder Scrolls? No. There's like a life sensing spell. So the one that is like in this direction would be me realizing that I'm looking at the wrong room, but still same difference. This one is actually doesn't have a concrete form. If I had to put a visual on it, like, well, yeah, no, but like it's not like you look at it and it's like, who's that soul Pokemon? And then humanoid or
Who's
something.
that Pokemon?
Like imagine if you like I don't know, you have like a glass of water and you put a drop of milk into it and like I assume that kind of shape. So just really wavy fog cloud type of deal. Not a concrete shape. The one that you're looking at further down, presumably at least one level below, looks like something maybe lying down, roughly humanoid, but it's really hard to tell because it's like all rolled up. But also the fun fact actually, the one that is like rolled up one further down looks kind of how do you even describe it? It looks off. Like something is weird. Yes, like something is weird with it. No, like if you look around you, like you have a bunch of people with souls standing around you, and you can like tell by the way they look, and you assume those are like healthy people and like normal working souls, and the ones that like below you, there's something off of it, and you can't put your finger on it. You haven't yeah.
That's a pretty apt way of describing it.
Well, more just unusual.
Bit fucking odd. Well,
It is a beautiful facility. Beautiful day in the neighborhood.
well, you've got an exceptionally long corridor up top, which had a blood monster in it. An exceptionally long corridor down the bottom, which also had a blood monster in it. We've got the pathway behind us, which you lot said had a demon dog monster in it. And we've got the one in front of us, which is full of corpses. So realistically, pretty fucked either way. Much of a muchness, in my humble dwarf opinion.
Yeah, and there's also in case also remind me to tell Walker once he's back. You missed the. I don't think he's here. You missed the whole.
I'm technically right here, but I'm still
Oh,
doing something.
it's my cam is not sorry. Yeah. 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 Jesus Christ, my brain today. Orphic and Kevin found a merchant around the corner. I don't think Urdak was involved in that since he was, walking into his death.
Also, be out of those things that we buy things with. So
Yeah, I'm just,
there's one right over there though. That is glowing.
you know. Couldn't be a trap. Would be stupid.
Okay. I reckon we should go over there. Pointing at the sunflower.
I like that everything you can see is just
It's not a terrible idea.
that
Well-
all you can see is just the flower and like pulsing red light next to tree covered in corpses.
Corpses, yeah.
Well, I technically should not have more grenades. Why does it say I have 3 of them? I used them all 3 years.
We haven't yet. We're deciding.
I think Kevin moved like one step and
No, I
stopped
moved
again.
like
Kevin
3
wants the
steps.
soulflower.
I'm like a little kid, just kid.
You doing the ping again? Well, yeah, it's like a.
Is it
can I
a
not-
ping? Is it not a ping? What does
It's
it
like
mean, really?
it's like not radar. What's the other thing? The thing that submarines
LiDAR.
use.
Sonar.
Sonar. Thank you. One of the ARs.
AR-15.
I'm actually now realistically back.
There you go.
Crabton.
No, it looks a little bit like a nightmare created between a horseshoe crab and a scorpion.
I will
Huh?
move 2 steps forward and use ability.
Which ability? When you say ability, what do you mean by that?
Divine Sense.
Ah, could you put me the whole thing so I can pretend that I know what things are?
Bad DM, bad DM.
That's me. Another 60 feet thing. Why is the dragon pink? Doesn't matter. 60
pink now.
feet. Let me quickly borrow.
I'm gonna give you a little hint. It's the ray from one of the enemies.
I'm gonna come.
You do it from the wolf. There we go.
Yeah, it's not my fault. All of you have like suddenly 60 feet thing. So I can tell you with big confidence, there's a lot of evil that way.
Okay.
I mean, this whole place isn't really great, just in
What?
terms of general vibes.
You're telling me that this place filled with bodies and hellspawn isn't great aura?
The tree is sufficiently evil. The one that's
fucked
growing
up,
over
man.
here.
I can't believe it.
Efficiently or officially?
Sufficiently. Like,
Ah.
I don't know. You
I
are-
will say evil over there. That's. I see.
Yeah.
I have a plan, but I can't do the plan without metagaming. So I'm not gonna do the plan.
Orphic, the evil that he is pointing out is at least somewhat overlaying with the soul you can sense. There you go. I can just give both of you auras. Give me a second.
I mean, mine is just right now, and then it's
I also just moved the wrong guy. Orphic. Aura. Go to owner. So it's only the two of us. Color I will make blue. And the distance is 60
It
feet.
is how you say over
Yeah.
there.
Right, I'm gonna do something painful for you.
No. Yes.
Check.
I am throwing the trident
Can turn your
towards the
opacity
evil.
down.
Okay,
Uh,
wait.
is
Can
better?
you wait?
I turned your opacity down.
Kevin, please wait. Do not.
I'm throwing the trident towards evil.
Oh,
When you
wait,
say
you
towards evil, could
dumb
could
fuck.
you give
This
me
wall
like
right
a
there.
sure.
Sure, this will have no negative consequences in our immediate future.
Let me measure how far did you guys get? So that's 50 feet. Not bad. Could you roll me an attack roll?
Throwing the trident? Okay.
Well, yes,
What?
you're throwing a trident. What do you mean?
I just wanted to land over there.
Oh, I thought you were trying to like throw it through the wall.
No, I want the light to go over there, because that's the thing that lights up.
He's using it like a glow stick.
Yes.
Sure. Can you pick?
Well,
I don't know if it's alive, I know it's evil. Oh.
can you tell by a soul if something's alive or not?
In the
Or did you
rules
just detect the
in the
presence of its
rules
soul energy?
I specified soul means living thing, but not everything living has a soul. In the rules that I wrote down, because there's some enemies that don't technically have souls, so you wouldn't be able to sense them. So like robots and stuff. Could you ping me exactly where you want your flame thingy to land, if you would be so kind, Kevin? Going to
Just
say
by this wall.
sure.
Yeah.
There you go. Let's give you some flickering lights here. There you go. So, you take your hand back and you take a really big swing and you throw your trident. And it lands over there and it makes some light. And goes clang, 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 as it bounces off the floor. And oh, does it have a sound? Yeah.
I mean, probably when it hits the wall.
No, I didn't remember that I actually made this. So enjoy this one. Can I not just play the?
What the fuck was that?
Well, that's the sound that the room makes in response to the trident hitting the floor next to it.
Well, you close the door, Yavi, with your magical hand.
Something like
Is it too
this.
heavy?
Huh?
Grab it on.
Yes.
I want to do something immediately.
Kevin, what the fuck have you pissed off?
Yeah. Also,
Didn't do shit.
before I forget about it, can you roll me a survival check?
Yes, but I will do this first because
Yeah.
otherwise we're gonna get memed. I'm moving up here immediately doing Overwatch.
Fair point.
Yep.
Because like,
Alright.
I am making
Yeah.
a spell ready.
Sure.
And which rolls you wanted?
It is invisible. Can you give me a dexterity check?
Me?
No,
Or
the one that's
Dan?
trying to be faster than whatever the fuck is in there.
You better roll very good.
I'm going to
Okay.
give you advantage because you saw Kevin throw it. Yes. Yes.
You roll ass. You roll
Ooh,
ass.
That's a shame.
But is it slower than it?
I want to cast a spell now.
You know what? I would say that's fair. So you can see something is shuffling around in there, but somehow also really slow. You manage to close the door just in time. And you can hear a massive bonk as something runs against it.
Do you reckon it was the
active-
flesh blob? That could have been it. That was at the main door.
I had like
I can reinforce the door.
Didn't I have a bunch of sounds specifically relating to things
I will
banging on doors?
follow the dwarf.
Right, where's my sheet?
I will stay in my position.
If you press C,
I
you
will
will.
pick up my
I know where
trident.
it
Bring it up.
is. I was pretending. I'll use woodcarver's tools because it's a big wooden door, right?
Yeah.
Or do I want to use my smith's tools?
So you are just casually walking up to this door,
Yeah, I'm gonna reinforce it. The
which someone is trying to actively break through.
Kevin, hold this for me.
Yes.
This is. I'm just going to say this is a little bit of a timed issue, but someone is rolling very shittily today.
Anyways, woodcarver's
Me and
tools.
Fenrir
I'll
will
the
use all the
woodcarver's
way to
tools.
hold the door.
That is sure. You can give me
Right.
assisted strength checks.
So roll with advantage. Oh, hang on, wait.
No, you traded. No, you traded everything, and we said that the crash. You also used it too. The merchant was happy with it either way.
Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use.
Yeah. The
I'll
tried
use
soul flower is
woodcarver's
just
tools. I'll
the
go through each.
basically just the sorry. It's just the flower itself without its power, basically. So you just have like one flower that looks a little bit weird but doesn't glow anymore. Yes, Nelly.
I don't know whether to use the smith's tools or the woodcarver's tools when it comes to reinforcing the door.
What are you reinforcing
Since
it
you're not
with?
trying to carve, I would probably say the smith's
Smith?
tools.
Okay.
It's not like you're trying to make less door.
That's fine. Here's
I mean,
a
if
roll.
you were getting wood to reinforce it, then wood carving would make sense.
It's not great. I rolled a 5. Oh no,
I
I
mean,
rolled a
you
15.
can literally just add your intelligence score on top of that if you want to.
Nah.
Feeling like a little bit of
You have flash of
hectic
genius.
music.
Yeah, but it's limited use, isn't it?
You
Per,
have
like,
some
long
intelligence
rest.
with me, so you can do it like twice as well, I believe.
And we can do it a lot of times.
I'd rather wait till we used it on something actually critical.
Kevin and Fenrir, strength check, please.
Please.
Don't fuck it up, I'm working.
That's the wrong one.
That's a good roll.
That's not them.
Ooh.
But that's
okay.
good.
Can you see the name of the thing?
Yeah, Grimrot.
And it is
What is it?
useless again.
The Grimrod part isn't the important one here.
The obliterate part's what matters.
The door is holding. Not happy with that. Going to lock the door for now.
Crabton?
Yes, that's me.
Can I do something while they're doing something?
Yes, also your survival check for looking. The one thing with the skull, you already looted last time. They're not wearing anything. They're just like.
Okay, I
just
will
fleshed
go
out.
here, and I will ritual cast the spell Alarm.
Okay, can you post it? I've never heard of that. That sounds
I have
interesting.
actually used it already twice. I've already used it twice.
Fucking
It is
Christ!
the-
I'm so.
It's the spell where
something goes
designate an
inside,
area, and if they go inside, it'll warn me either by audio or by like a psychic note.
Okay, then
Audio jungle.
No,
Audio jungle.
I thought when you said the
Audio
spell alarm,
jungle.
I thought when you said the spell alarm, I thought you were like trying to reset your wanted level or something. I know I was very confused for a second. I'm sorry. Sure.
No,
So which
I'll
radius is that?
Huh?
The range of that thing?
It's a 20 feet box, so it will cover this like intersection, for lack of better words.
Oh, it's why is it see-through?
And I will also cast it so well the main important part, so nothing can get through this fucking hellscape.
Yeah, wait, I'm going to do a fucking server. This is stupid. Is there not a better way to cast this? A better way, not metal.
A metal way.
Yeah, I was just going to say this is a square. There you go. It will definitely cover the walls. Yes. It's made of multiple squares. Also used
it is supposed to be in the middle, but it doesn't matter. It's just for fluff. Essentially, everything passing through this.
Yeah, it's covered.
Yeah, and also it's psychic noted, not audible alarm.
Yes.
So instead, it plays Audio Jungle in his head.
Actually, no. It'll be an audio. I'll for reasons I will not explain.
Audio
Yeah, I
jungle.
can imagine.
Uh,
But yes, your survival check
let them
and,
probably have to do some other checks to keep the door safe.
by the way, this
Do you want me to make an audio sensitive IED?
does your Guardian of Faith expire? Let's
My
just
God.
stay here.
I think he's there for quite a bit.
Good, I will just keep him there then.
Let me just check, just to be sure.
Yeah, if you just really quickly roll me the survival
8
check.
hours.
Yeah, he will stay here. It's fine. The survival check for now, so before I forget about it.
Yeah, survival.
Can the Orphic is still grappled? That's a lie. There you go.
15.
It is a very tough. It is a very tough door. It is actually reinforced. Like you can. I don't know how good you can see it in the thing, but the doors are supposed to look like they look. Walker, are you looking for anything specific in the thing?
Just trying to figure out what the fuck it is, and if it's something, and if I can tell something from it, like origin, if it's something like, if it's something made, or what the fuck this actually
It definitely looks bioengineered. It looks like. Remember when you opened up the infected ogres in front of the, like in the fields of Eshlingen?
Yes, I do remember that.
Those ones specifically looked like something just fucking did a Darwin speedrun and just started evolving wildly without any like care, like cancer. This one looks like someone like took a scalpel to it. Like there's like marks of precise incisions and like selective breeding.
Yeah, we got Frankenstein here.
Well, technically, yeah. Oh yeah, no, never mind. Yeah, this looks like it's a carefully bioengineered weapon.
Okay.
Bioweapon. We're playing Resident Evil now.
Just for note as well, if they succeed, then to keep the door shut. My next movement is going to go back and do Overwatch again.
Fair point. I mean, it is holding for now. I can.
Rock and stone.
Both of those would be very helpful.
Bro. I have failed.
I mean, is it already like partially reinforced?
I mean, I'm.
Oh yeah.
You're using my shield to like.
Okay. Yeah. That is actually helpful because I'm pretty sure that doesn't the shield have the immovable rod installed? Isn't that a thing that you guys did specifically?
Yeah, but I'm not using the immovable rod.
Immovable rod towards the door and it would be closed forever.
Yeah, that's why I'm specifically asking, because that seems like a very useful thing to use.
I haven't activated it because you need to specify you activated it, and also I forgot about that.
Yes, that is why I'm asking, because it seems like suspiciously useful specifically.
Check Sense inventory. Does it still have the immovable rod? Yes, that's gonna be dependent if he did it or not.
Hold up.
Because I know we would. No, he still has it.
He still has it. Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
Never mind. We don't have
because
that.
I remember we were talking about things, but okay. Yeah, the door's holding for now.
Excellent. It doesn't.
I don't.
Because I've looked that rule up a lot of times for devious
Nice
plans.
effect within range.
Yeah, it's real short.
Yeah, that's what she said.
When aren't you in danger?
Just stand behind me.
I am the danger.
If you stand directly behind me, you will have a.
Honestly, Cry, keep up.
Cry? Am I allowed to move?
Yes.
Okay, then I will Overwatch here again.
Mm.
Oh, actually, I will go here.
Okay.
I'm interested to see what he hopes to do. Okay.
Okay. You could have.
We appreciate that you didn't. Thank you.
Shaved it, make it in the heart.
That is a very fair point. You do have a wall hack on. Could you roll me?
He's using an aimbot. He's using an aimbot.
Could you roll me a persuasion check?
Report him to Valve. Report him to Valve.
Well, you're trying to make it like a very interesting. I mean, it's just a brick falling, but you're trying to make it interesting. Never mind. I forgot about that part.
Roll absolute shit. Still 20.
Not really persuasion when it's an inanimate sound.
Well,
bruh.
I mean,
Wow,
you
it's
can.
Smart Frankenstein.
Good
It
girl.
is hard to see since you can technically only see like its silhouette, but it is at least turning around. Stop banging the door.
Okay.
True. Where? Okay, since you can technically see where it is, I'm going to tell you, if you point it here, you're just pointing at its head and at its right hand. So that would be away from it, yes. Okay, another persuasion check, please.
Roll a 1 instead.
And I'm going to...
You roll a 7. Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to, since you're going to switch the stat, because technically it's not really about insight. It doesn't like look at you to deceive, see if you're deceiving it. But then again, wisdom is a set of perception because D&D is stupid like that. But it can definitely hear it, so I'm just going to make a general intelligence check to like see if it is plausible that there's ghosty steps around it.
What?
Read strong and then nothing. Ah, that's a cool shot. So, you make some very convincing, I assume, like clippity-cloppity. It is slowly stalking in this direction, being confused as to what is interrupting its meal. That is kind of looking around over here now, next to the other soul source. I mean, the crunching on the door stopped, so that's great. Also, since you're standing here now, another one of the fog-like souls over here. And over here. Well, the name would suggest it, doesn't it?
I've heard it might. One soul.
To be fair, it is kind of hard to tell. It could be, well, let me describe it this way: if you're making a smoothie, and you throw everything to a mixer and just go, it is really hard to tell if you have like 2 or 3 bananas in there because it just.
It makes a good point.
Because I'm gonna be honest, I don't think these kinds of souls are like intact in any way, shape, or form. There's no way that whatever ended up here is like, you know.
Can remember what it used to be.
Why is there 2 random stripes? Did I draw something on this map? The fuck? Well, oh no, it's spiderwebs. Never mind. I was about to say, why is there some random like white things?
I also like how I can see apparently parts of this room.
I think that's because there's light coming out of
because of the bar, but
yeah, sometimes line of sight is weird. Oh no, that thing that you can see is because you've like someone walked through the fog of war enough that it became visible. And then
Is it now?
well, you better pull off something because there's again big angry soul as determined by Kevin, very very evil, stomping around in this room of some sort.
You can either open the door and bombard it, or you can close the door permanently.
That's what I'm trying to do. I'm busy doing that right now.
Did you ever roll for that, Nelly?
Yeah,
For closing
I
the
got.
Oh, the 15. Ah, okay, sure. Yeah, we'll say that you are currently busy reinforcing the door. Message, yes.
The whisper.
You can cast it through. Oh, you can cast it through solid objects if you're familiar with the target. Yeah, but
It's wall hacks.
To be
He
fair,
can see the soul.
the door is definitely more than 1 inch of metal, but you do have the increased effect of seeing it technically. I mean, the thing is, the fact that it says it can freely travel around corners or through openings. There's probably some sort of opening somewhere in here. Like how big is a message? Like, because like you can hear the monster screaming from behind the door. So sure.
What?
no, you whisper the message. You can't do that with your mouth unless you plan to go clip clop, clip clop, clip clop.
Oh, that horse thing.
It's not really a whisper.
So yeah, your message travels through some sort of free opening. What are you trying to message him? Her, it. Yeah, like I know you're a performer, but that's like
solving a puzzle.
That's like some advanced shit. Also, since Arnos is doing Overwatch, I don't think it does. I think it just gets the message. Sure.
Yeah, it seems to have some smart in it, so.
I know that Kevin has it.
Yeah, we communicated in Abyssal previously. Right.
Yeah. So, are you trying to persuade it?
Sounds like it.
Okay. Sure. Give me a persuasion check at disadvantage.
Yes.
Yeah, so what would you get in response to that is like directly into your ear this again.
Oh god.
What do animals speak instead?
Also, Arno, since you're doing Overwatch, the tree is kind of doing weird shaky things. Like, for reference, you know, you've played Dark Souls 3. Do you know the dance of the Boreal Valley?
I do.
How it moves like really weird and like in slow motion, like it's underwater.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, like the tree is doing that.
No, I'm listening. Yeah.
And it looks kind of weird.
Is the tree made of flesh or is it made of wood?
It is made of
like
wood.
A flesh tree.
It is made of wood, but the wood is red and the leaves are red, and it is kind of glowing from the inside.
I think it's a flesh tree, personally.
You can feel free to roll me Arcana, but you're currently still busy reinforcing the door.
Yeah, no,
If anyone, you're doing your thing.
Drop the 3 down.
These guys want me to do more than one thing at a time. That costs extra.
I mean, do you just want to leave the Obliterator in there? You can do that.
Yeah.
That's why I was reinforcing the door so it doesn't get out. And we can always come back to it later because I'll just like undo the lock.
I'm so where did all my vision go? You'd think as a DM I can just see things if it's dark,
No.
but
I mean, we're
Not
fully
allowed.
expectant of you to not know anything at this point.
it is just really dark in here.
Have you considered opening your eyes?
Thank you. Yeah, I leave that up to you. What you guys are doing. For now, it seems safe. Except for the...
I'm just assuring that no one is gonna backstab them while they're reinforcing the damn door.
Yeah, no,
I mean...
your alarm ping still is good, and also, I mean, technically your Guardian of Faith is down here, so you would probably know this is on Tries to Walk Past, whatever the fuck that thing is.
No, I will not. It will just
No,
take damage, and I don't know.
Yeah, I know. I mean, there would be probably some sort of audible feedback. Someone gets fucking punched in the face by that thing.
You hear a neck
It's
snap.
more that it's grand auras
Muffled
damaging
screams.
them.
Yeah, if I hear my fucking radiation meter go off, you know.
But how long time does it actually last? That
8 hours.
Nimania.
8 hours.
that thing.
It lasts 8 hours.
Stupid bullshit.
Wait, you have plans?
I have a plan once the door is shut. For God.
Cry decides how long it takes me.
15, I mean, to be fair, there's... I assume you're just constructing some sort of, like, metal barring to, like, reinforce
Yeah, I'm just, like, buttressing the wood, reinforcing the lock. I'll
like,
do a separate
hammering
roll to
some nails in there.
reinforce the lock with my Tinker's tools in a minute.
Mm.
I'll do that now, why not? I'm not...
Yeah, no, I would say you have sufficiently secured it. You're fairly confident in your ability
Lock
that...
time!
At least if there was a human on the other side, he wouldn't get through without massive effort.
Lock time! Tinker's tools 23.
That lock is close.
Door's done.
I assume you just fucking melt it into like a big thing. And no one can open it.
I've added like 16 tumblers to it.
Somehow, yes, you opened the lock and you added more tumblers.
I added more.
Someone locking on the other side is very confused and angry right now.
Yeah.
The tree was doing like a... Yeah, like, you know, like an algae. Like the underwater grass thingy, you know, like they like really slowly shake. Doing some very creepy shaking. Like I said, you can feel free to do me an Arcana check onto the tree.
Chop it down.
Cry.
Yeah.
Is what I'm standing in front of a box?
Yes.
Is there anything in it?
That box over there would contain... Wait, let me check.
How to make it part of the door.
Wait, 1, 2, 3. That is box number 5. There is some dirty boots in there.
Clearly, tries a sea supporter.
Wait, what? Sea support? Like the ocean sea?
Is this a wall or like a balcony?
It is a wall. I'm sorry if it doesn't translate well.
Ooh, beer.
Among other things.
Ooh, kitchen.
Whee! Oh God, that's glitched out. Oh God. Yeah.
I love the idea that you just fucking left off like that next to the door.
Well, my job's done there now. I'm looking at the kitchen.
Sure.
Can I do an investigation roll in the kitchen to work out like what food and what drink is in here? Or would... Yeah, investigation's the right roll.
Oh.
What are you trying to perform, Kevin? You keep reading it wrong.
Piano.
Oh, you were
Oh wow.
you were actually trying to perform. I thought you were going for perception again. Just fucked up.
I've made a cataclysmic error.
Orphic, you hear some horrendous music coming from over here. Godok, you see a very well-seasoned chicken. It's completely white, so it must be good. You take a really nice bite. It doesn't
What?
taste great. Yeah, you.
Yeah, that sucks.
So, you are a seasoned user of the arcane, not necessarily a botologist. Boreologist? Whoever is the guy that looks at trees, really. No, but I think it's boreology for trees specifically.
Probably, yeah, I know it falls under botany.
Yeah. So you know usually trees don't have like energy signatures. With the 24 and your immense knowledge, and specifically knowledge and precursor experience, you are pretty confident that the tree isn't necessarily the thing doing like the energy wobble or the glowing, but rather that the tree was grown or did just grow on its own, like around something that is giving off amounts of energy and is actively trying to stifle it by like being around it, like someone. Yes, the tree is trying to extinguish an energy source, basically, like someone. Sure.
It's gonna go well.
I was about to say with the hand probably. With the hand or like. Oh, that's what you mentioned. Okay, I thought you were like going to send your ghost hand in there. Um, does acid work on wood?
Yeah.
I would assume, right?
Mm-hmm.
True, that's the whole thing. Uh, yeah, no, I would say that works. It's a cantrip, you can just fucking blast it. You're slowly edging your way through the tree, and the underwater dancing gets a lot more frantic.
I breach this door.
You would presume. Sure, you breach the door. No one's stopping you.
Huh?
Yet.
Wait, which door?
Oh,
down
an
there.
armory.
Orphic, you melt through the tree enough that you can see a. Actually, give me a history check. I don't know if you would pay attention to that. Well, it has been a while since you have seen it before, but it would have been a while since you've specifically seen this. Yeah, that's more than enough. It's rather memorable. It is one of the. It's not just an energy source. It's also specifically.
Dark in here.
What is the name for it? I don't think it had a specific name. You found it on the stolen airship all the way back with the orcs. The memory control crystal, like one of the not transformers, receivers. God, what is it? I'm so stupid.
The robots in
Responders?
disguise?
No, like what? No, it's not like the thing on its own. It's like a repeater. There you go. That's what I meant. Like basically like a signal repeater. They had them on the ships to like keep the mind control soldiers in check.
Sounds like a great
Specify fuck with it. And Kevin, one investigation check, please.
Yeah.
Well, it is in the tree. This tree is you didn't like acid away the entire tree. It's just like you managed to like open up like a hole for it.
An incision.
A lot. like very much so. Like it's not like it isn't like a potted plant that someone put there. You can see like the tree forcefully like spread its way through the graphite. Kevin's earlier vibe check said tree bad, but you know you can leave that for yourself. That's for you to decide. You tell me. Kevin, you find 50 crossbow bolts and 5 hand crossbows.
Think about what?
Arnos is thinking, don't kill my dragon, don't kill my dragon.
What do I think about a tree? And you taking out...
Amplifier, thank you. No, I was thinking of a repeater like in fucking Minecraft. Smarter? Mass Effect choice.
Let me take a little quick look at things that might or might not have some interesting responses to this issue. That can... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do something very silly.
We left Orlo led already, so we can.
Tom, I hope you're ready.
Okay.
I'm casting with ritual divination. I'll use my cheat code.
Okay. What I gave you.
Oh yeah, so I also had to remember I had to
Random bullshit, go.
Yeah, basically. Time to look at my lore thing. I gave you the items, Kevin.
Specific goal. Okay. Because this is within 7 days, quite literally probably will happen within minutes/an hour. I'll ask my almighty God. What will happen if we take out the crystal out of the tree? There we go.
God replies, I don't fucking know.
He can't.
Fuck around, find out.
Oh, I'm highly sorry. There's also info if you need to read
anything.
Truthful reply.
Imagine if you worship the god of lying. That would be real inconvenient.
Yeah,
well, I am.
Forgive me for not having like a little poetry rhyme ready.
I mean, you're gonna.
You. Oh God. By the way, Kevin, did you pick up your trident that you threw earlier?
Yeah.
Okay. So you can hear booming down from the high mountains on where your dragon god sits. Basically, the enemy of your enemy isn't always your friend.
It could be another enemy.
Sometimes it is fortuitous to still not fight them both at the same time. The energy that the crystal provides is not needed anymore to hinder you in your goals. Yes.
Okay, thank you very much.
That's why
Such-
dwarves don't have gods.
I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't know.
I can rephrase it if you want to.
No, I get what you mean. I am just, but now it's just a question of is it even worth bothering with it?
Orphic says listening telepathically to win.
Yes. He's like nodding inside my head to be like, yeah, good.
You know, insightful, interesting.
Insightful.
That's what
So
Lyra also
true.
always says.
Yeah. I'm going skit, so I'm gonna be completely honest and just say I don't think we need to. At least not yet. Yet is the key word here. Actually, hold
Kevin,
up.
Kevin is pieing another corner.
Can I ritual cast this as well?
Hello, baby.
Oh, wait.
Cravathon? Yeah. I'm gonna go closer to the tree.
Bruh. I turned blind apparently.
Yeah, that
do you
chest
want-
would have been part of the loot you did earlier.
Oh, okay.
You go closer to the tree.
I go closer to the tree and
Oh,
I
you-
cast with
Mhm.
ritual detect
Yeah.
magic. Do I sense anything in the crystal?
Well, yes, it is a magic crystal.
Oh. Yeah,
Detect
Okay.
magic is the one where it also gives you the school of magic and stuff, right?
yes, it does.
It is specifically multi-purpose. Like I said, it's like a Minecraft redstone repeater, if that makes any sense. So it is basically amplifying. There's somewhere you presume in this building, underground thing, is another bigger crystal, and this is one of the amplifiers. It is
Okay.
multi-purpose.
But does it actually have magic itself, though?
Well, yeah, the crystal itself is still magic. It's just that it.
Okay,
So the question is, was it infused with magic, or is it a natural source of magic? Is that what you're trying to divine?
It would be infused, but also in terms of what kind of magic. Two things. The main purpose is, well, the mind control stuff. Whatever fucking school of magic that is. Divination, evocation, whatever. The other one is literally a just like, again, energy amplifier. So you assume there's other things in here that are powered by magic. And this thing was used to do that, and now it's not.
Like magic 4G.
Yes. Yeah, it's like a Wi-Fi
Uh,
router, but for magic and mind
Oh
control.
my god, this is gonna take
So
an
it's actually
eternity.
just 5G.
Let me check. Oh, it's
I will
one.
point down to the door I breached and tell Urdok there's Smithy down there.
You know
What?
There's a
hold on,
Smithy
I'll
down
do
there.
One more thing.
Oh.
Mhm.
This is gonna be a lot of ritual casting because
Sure, sure.
yeah,
Wow.
and I got time to do it, so it doesn't matter.
Sure.
So how many bodies are there in this room? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I have never heard.
9 dudes. I'm gonna ritual cast 9
I'm
gentle
home.
gentle repose, making them unable to be risen
there's
from
even
the
a
dead
bed.
in 10 days.
Okay, sure. I've never heard you
Unless
say
they
such
all-
a threatening
Unless
thing.
if they're that's it. If they're already undead or living, the spell fails.
Guess this is where we find out.
No and no. No,
What do
there
you
is.
mean no and no?
Well, they are neither undead nor living. They are
Okay.
just dead.
Then they're protected from becoming undead, or living in this case.
But that's great for them.
By the way, I found a very fucky thing.
Mhm.
If you want to, the gentle repose can be used as Arma 3 CPR, extending life in a
Oh,
really dumb way. Let's say Kevin dies.
Yeah. God forbid, but
Uh,
fingers crossed.
spells like Revivify that has like a time limit before it doesn't work anymore. If you cast Gentle Repose, those 10 days will not count towards the time before you can cast Revivify.
Yeah.
So you
Your
like
body
put them in the fridge for a bit.
Pretty much. And there is very little limits to how many times I can cast this.
That's fun.
You can literally keep someone forever until you can get Revivify.
I
Convenient.
found it recently was while I was reading out spells. So
Literally
That
nothing
is
stopping you
convenient.
from just carry around a body for like 10 years.
best part is it's fucking ritual casting as well. So
Yeah, not even magic.
Well, I am just going to assume I don't think I have a way of actually making the tree go away right now. But you dissolve it down to tiny, tiny tree bits.
I love tiny tree bits. They're my favorite kind of bits.
Can I?
What you're looking at is like basically a not an altar necessarily, but like a fixed installment that is supposed to, like what are the things called, like the holy water bases and the entrances of churches, but like instead of water, it's like a big fucking crystal.
Cry.
Yeah,
Quickly investigate the crystal before Yevi takes it.
sure.
Can I make my
Got it.
question, Cry?
Yes.
Yes. Check the
Um,
value and stuff.
I'd like to get
Mm-hmm.
get this smithy to operational level.
Sure.
This is my smithy now.
I mean, no one is stopping you.
I mean, there's a bed in it as well, so it's fine.
I assume there's some coal around. You know your way around a smithy.
oh god.
You slowly start the fires back up, I guess.
Yeah.
Specifically, I want to
I'm
know
gonna
the
be here
value
for a
and
while.
if it's possible to use it in crafting recipes.
Honestly, I think you have one of them in your inventory. You used to at some point at least.
I used to have crystals.
You used to have. You guys found one of these things before. That's why I'm saying it specifically. Exactly one of these things. Just instead of like. You definitely sold it for money. I remember, or at least it had like a noticeable monetary value.
I mean, I remember 3 crystal. The one I used for sense gun, my axe, and then we had the one in the round that doesn't have any auto special, super special things.
No, the one in Sense Gun and the one in your axe were the ones from the Pyramid Guardians. Those were
Yeah.
different. I think the one... Oh, do you know where that crystal is? The crystal you sold to R&D for money. And they gave it to Professor Blocks, who constructed the spell-amplifying Ghostbusters gun, which you use to detect the thing underwater under the ship. Which is currently somewhere with the professor who ran away after noticed whatever the fuck was down there.
So you could potentially craft this into a staff as an amplifier.
That is an option. I mean, you can unscrew it. It's like made to be interchangeable. It's not like Arno's currently standing in the kitchen where you can clearly see the part of the chicken that Erdo bit off.
I'm gonna still continue gentle
raw
repose,
chicken?
but I have noticed something.
Yes.
I
Why
rolled
the
a nat one,
fuck is
Kevin.
our
These things
bloodshed
happen.
coming from the sink?
You can feel too.
The sewer is open. Has to close.
I will investigate this. Why is the
I'll
sink having a
close
blood
this
trail?
sewer again.
You can give him a
there's 2
medical
of them.
check.
Honestly, one of my better rolls.
The light is on.
20.
Deducing
Oh,
by the
I just noticed you've lit little fires. Oh,
Yes.
look at this.
the kitchen had emergency lights apparently. Since you are a medical professional, Mr. Sherlock Arnos, you deduce that something was hiding underneath the sink, and when someone came to clean their hands, he got attacked. And presumably then ran away while the thing dragged part of him inside the sewer bag.
You hate to see it.
Can I see if there's anything in the sewer?
I open up the sewer thingy.
Do I see anything, Crabbiton?
Now this is where Cry realized he didn't anticipate us going in the sewers of this map and didn't make them.
We can't go in it, but you can see down it.
There is. I know where it connects to. Hey Walker, do you know that scene from A? No, I'm just kidding.
I do know it.
Well, you can definitely see where the trail of blood went. You assume that something.
Do I see the end of the sewer? Or is it like, how is a sewer? Is it like just a vent?
I don't know how international sewers are. So it goes down for like a little bit, and then it connects to like a little bit of flowing water. It's like going somewhere. Like a mini, like a scaled down.
Do I see anything down there? Is there any movement?
It is just very dark. Nothing is moving. Nothing is jumping at you.
I'm going to do both of these vents.
If it helps, the water is flowing from here into that direction.
You know, I'm gonna do something silly.
Mm-hmm.
This is like high tier silly. I'm gonna take a little bit of fish, cast light on it, and drop it down into the sewer.
Okay. Going with the Orphic method, apparently. Casting light on random objects, seeing what happens.
Look, the one thing, I can see it in bottom, and two, if something gets there, I can see it while it's eating the thing I put the light on.
You can just see the shadows of gigantic teeth on the wall. Well, first thing you can see is that it's not deep, it's not wide, it's the space is very contained. You know, like just like literally just something like this. So like if something drops down there, it has enough space to like flow through and go to wherever the canalizer. What is the fucking thing? Oh, wait. Sewers? Is not a different word for sewer system. Wherever the sewer leads, there's enough space for like dirt and like food rests to just be like, you know, put down there. Tunneling? Canalization isn't actually, no, that's different in English. But yeah, the sewer system is just big enough. Like the size of a watermelon, I guess. You don't see anything that's jumping at you. You lose kind of track of the fish after a few seconds since you can't really put your head down there. You quickly see like the light come out of this thing as it passes it and then just vanishes into the dark. Which I guess is then lit up. But
this is gonna be really dumb.
What you can deduce from that is that someone built this. This isn't like a quickly set up cave. Like someone put thought and effort into making this livable.
I'm gonna do as I did at the outer sewer hole. I'm gonna close it again with an arrowhead sticking down.
Yeah, you do your reverse punji stick thing.
Yes.
I like the idea.
So I move to my arrow.
Cry.
Yeah.
Can I roll?
I do it on this one as well.
Actually, Kevin, did you roll investigation in the armory and smithy?
Yeah, I turned blind and just walked out again.
Okay. Can I roll it with advantage because I know my way around, please?
In the smithy?
Yeah,
sure.
Like I know what I'm looking for in here. In the kitchen, I didn't have a clue.
What are you looking for?
Useful things. I want to see what they have in their inventory.
Sure. Give me either investigation or just roll your smithy tools.
I'll do 2 investigations. One for in here, and then one for in the like armory storeroom.
Sure.
So first one, this is for in the smithy. That sucks.
Don't mind that.
Our investigation has been absolute trash today.
It really has. This one is for in the armory. That's better-ish.
Okay, Orphic, while that is happening, you see the soul mass. The 2 of them that were here, the bigger one is currently shambling into that direction and then vanishing out of your range. You go spy? Oh, can you... Well, you see it's... this one's still right here, this one is still right there, this one is just going that way. Not really going, you can see the, again, just approximate view, but you can see that this ginormous creature is going flat on its belly, making itself as small as possible, and then it very slowly, very carefully moves away from you out of sight.
I want to check these scrolls altered on those wanted posters. Or anything of interest.
Yeah, also specifically because you can hear the scratching noises, basically, the ones that you've been hearing all the time.
From the distance.
Yes, Ordog, in the happier times over where you are. Little bit disappointing. This smithy is mainly used for maintenance, so they had in terms of stock they have, it is like made with very specific stuff in mind, like fixing armor, resharpening swords, like if there's a horseshoe loose, you know, like just like 10-15 basic tasks made to do that specifically very well and reliable, but nothing fancy. Where are you placing the other alarm walker? Next to the to the sewer gate? Wait, where are you? I lost you.
I'm putting it here.
Fair enough. Do you want it to rotate so it covers both of them?
Yeah, sure. I only want them to be.
Why is that how that works?
I only need them to be like. To be fair, it doesn't really matter too much, but whatever. Let's just say it is doing what it is supposed to.
Alarm has been put down.
It's also audible.
Yep. Over there with Kevin. Let me look at that. Bellish looking for scrolls.
Provided by Audible.
Kevin, another investigation check for me, please.
Ooh.
Wanted posters.
Not bad.
I don't think they have like wanted dead or alive posters.
Those are
you say that. So, this may surprise you, but they don't just have like very cool like spell scrolls lying around.
I can't believe that.
Most of these things, especially like all of the rolled up ones, are basically daily task lists like given out to subordinates basically. So you assume that usually if there's like a normal day at work, there's someone standing here is writing down like, here's a task list for John, and he writes down what John has to do, and then he gives it to John, and maybe they bring it back to them like with checks on it to show like what they did that day, something like that. So most of the scrolls around are just like different things, like sweep the floor on like the second thing, or like go cook in the kitchen, stuff like that. The bookshelves over here are for like mental enjoyment, I guess. It's a healthy mix of religious texts and simple novels.
You just steal some of those.
Sure.
Kevin wants the one about the incredibly ravenous moth.
The Lastiagonian. Sure.
The book I'm most interested about is this book.
That was a play on the hungry, hungry caterpillar.
Oh, whoops. Gotta be more specific than that.
This book right here, man.
This book over there, the big one.
I'm just gonna say right now, I don't like it playing hide and seek with us.
Gotta be honest, Kevin.
Hide and seek implies something wants to be found. I don't think this thing has any intention of being found again.
I don't. I think it's more that we don't want to be found, and while it's a seeking.
Yeah. I may have put that one down as a visual adjustment thing. That's
no trickery.
Yeah, on those
pages.
Mimic. On those pages, someone doodled on it. It is more just like administrative stuff. Probably who checked out which books.
It is a point, but I will shop with it.
But yeah, on the important note, how how does one? Do you have any? Are you proficient in any kind of like artistic things?
We got any threes?
I have performance.
Go fish.
I have the tools to do artistic things.
I wish you had like an interpretation skill.
I'd like to see Kevin do an interpretive dance.
Isn't religion a kind of interpretation?
Yeah. It is
Yeah,
what you
but
want it to be.
it is. I would actually say wisdom for once is an applicable skill here. Could you give me a wisdom check while looking at these things?
Oh no.
Call it Jeremy.
You can just call it amplifier crystal. That works with me. You can write from the tree behind it so we know what it is. I mean, those are certainly wanted posters.
Do I recognize the person?
Well, it depends. You can see there's one very big guy. You think one of them has maybe 4 legs. One of them is blue. The other one just looks very normal.
And I will go to Arnos with them.
Hang on.
Do you recognize these guys?
Before you do, Kraberton.
Yes.
I'm gonna try to like peek and see inside of this door if I see anything evil.
Feel free to open doors. They are made to be opened.
There's a door.
Yeah,
that is why I'm investigating this one.
If there's a door symbol next to it.
Sleight of hand or just a stealth check?
I think it would be general stealth because you're like trying to do ghost vision. Wait, I have to unselect your token. Wait, don't move. I have to do the measuring again.
So,
60 feet. Oh yeah, leave it on like that. Nothing right now. No. I will.
So Kraberton on an 11.
Yes.
I mean, as
Walker
is trying to sneak open the door, I'm coming there. Do you recognize these people?
Clong. Well, you open the door. It's not like super stealthy, but you don't like rip it open. If you're looking at the wanted posters, can you also give me a wisdom check?
The posters?
Yes.
It wouldn't be surprising if this is the one I'm gonna fumble the roll on. Yeah, makes
Nice.
sense. I'm doing something else, Kevin. Shut the fuck up.
I turned around.
Yeah,
Do you recognize these guys?
I would say Orphic has advantage on that because he's artistically.
He's autistic.
I was about to say artistically challenged, but that's not real. He is. That's what I am when I'm trying to design logos. Now, that's fine. Being a enjoyer of the arts. Oh, there you go. You are fairly confident that this is like someone heard from somebody a report about something and gave it to like like those people that draw like the police that draw like sketches of so this is like a 5th-hand sketch report of someone trying to very clearly draw you guys. Since you rolled a 20, if you're putting 1 and 1 together, you probably assume that one of the people that brought the wagon from the desert heard about something, and was like, hey, I think these guys might be something, and then...
problem down the line.
What is the cash reward for this?
I mean, if... I mean, if you can take your time, but it's like a stack with 100 things each.
The drawing of me is literally just a stick,
tall.
Man.
Sure.
I am gonna do another one, and before these fucking people be like, I am gonna be like, nope.
I will check the access and sword.
I'll actually shoot you in the head if you make noise.
Yeah, Arno's right now very carefully breaching a door with like a 1.5 meter long musket.
Pretty much.
14. No. You very carefully open another door.
I mean, you can't just tempt me with a good-looking shield in the middle of a table.
Hey, Orphic, you just got 2 pings from here and here. I love this story. I'm so proud of that.
So I see nothing yet.
No, you're good. Humanoids, front 200 meters. No, they don't look humanoid. Not even close.
Okay. So while I get a message, I'll just like, okay.
So
I'm gonna put an alarm spell
picking
down,
up weapons,
and I'm gonna try to do it stealthily.
So.
Do you want me to throw anything for stealthily casting alarm, or actually it is VSM?
I'm down in the smithy. No one's come to get me, so I've just been down here smithing.
You just like clang, clang, clang.
That would have been safest way to Urdok.
Yeah.
Oh
shit.
Yes, stealth check with advantage.
That would have been
pretty far away.
Okay.
And Orphic, you have over here a roughly melon-sized. How would I even describe it? It is this. I would say like it is like that, and it is really hard to tell because again you have your weird soul vision. You think it is something that is like really tightly coiled together. You're not sure if that's just the shape of the thing or if it's something like trying to be small. The darkness just spoke to me.
One thing, very quickly. This is not an audible one. This is only psychic for me.
Fair enough.
And I'm closing the door.
This one over here actually would very much coincide with the form of the thing that tried to choke you earlier.
I think that we shall wait and explore the other door before we decide upon going.
I will still do the looting in this room.
Urdok.
Urdok.
He did actually
Henry
do
has
that.
told Urdok in very bad common that we have found something.
Which is arguably terrifying.
No, wait, my ancestors, it can speak.
Because I have to assume the voice of a dire wolf or whatever the fuck he is just the most terrifying.
I think he sounds like Scooby-Doo.
Especially, I would hope. Are you asking me which way the hinges are?
It actually opens with an Apple Watch.
Let me quickly put a light source on because I also can't see anything for some reason again. There we go. It is a simple wooden handle. It is on both sides. The hinges would be on my side, otherwise it would open above the stairs, which is dangerous. So it opens to the room down, like it opens towards this side. The hinges are on this side. It has simple wooden handles. You can't see a lock on it. You don't think this is something that's actually like closable. You put it like under the handle, like a chair.
I'm grabbing the axes and throwing them into my bag of holding.
No, I assume you like propping it up like from beneath it, like like when you put a chair under a door.
Doorknob.
No, it's just a very.
Slide door, actually.
Yeah, no, it's like a very simple, you know, like a sheep gate. You know, just like one of those like click. Like there's like a thing here, and it goes like this, and then it's.
Okay, so you can't lock it.
You can't really lock it. You can't lock it,
But I can block the door if we ever just shut the fuck up.
Go ahead.
I go there, put on my shield. There we go. Done.
Sure. He's
Why don't
playing
we just
very,
clean this
very
room first,
advanced,
then?
ready or not.
What do I find with my 14 investigation?
All right, Krabaton.
Mm-hmm.
We're peeking inside.
Yep, another stealth check.
Try what I find with my 14 investigation.
A little bit less stealthy this time.
Man, 200 meters front.
Tree. That's
That's not the best.
So, Kevin, you have
blood splatter as well.
2 very used longswords, a bunch of woodcutter's axes, and some clubs.
How many axes?
5 woodcutting axes.
Now, I might surprise
and
you.
2 clubs.
I don't like the sight of this thing.
I mean, yeah, but on one hand, Orphic isn't getting anything on the soul radar.
That doesn't necessarily mean it
Actually.
can't move.
The sonar.
Looks like an interesting room.
And I don't think it just got a blood splatter here because someone decided to off themselves in the corner.
Yeah, certainly books.
Books the size of.
You know what? I've become an alarm company. Fuck this. We're alarming this one as well.
Bruh.
Could you like run out at some point?
None of
you know
your
what?
fucking business what they are, mate.
They probably.
It could be old popcorn. Old popcorn.
3 gold pieces, 7 silver pieces, and 2 copper pieces. There you go. You're welcome. Then 7 silver and 2 copper. I used a very advanced system to find that one out.
He tasted them.
Yes. No. No. No, well, it's not. It's just D10s. It's different
He made
dice.
it up.
Yes.
I'm engineering my limit.
Wait, who is at his limit?
It's a joke.
Oh, sorry.
It's
Looking at
okay,
different
you're
things.
German. I don't blame you.
You're British.
We have comedians.
Yes, and they're the only funny people in the entire country.
Ha ha ha.
Like one Rowan Atkinson is like worth half of London.
Yeah, also worth all of Germany.
I give you that. He's a amazing
For our
man.
next campaign, I'm gonna make my character be Mr. Bean.
You could at least make him Blackadder.
Mr. Bean.
Dude, I
That
don't see
would
what
be
his
better.
race has got to do with it, Cry. I don't know why you'd bring that up.
Have you never watched Blackadder?
I'm messing with you.
Per se. What the fucking revoke the English card. Arnos, I assume you were doing something that I interrupted.
Just like a German to try and take away a person's ethnicity.
Okay.
Just for future reference, I have alarmed this room as well.
Okay.
Is that what is your alarm spell? Isn't it a level 1 spell?
It is. But I can ritual cast it for nothing.
I was about to say I think you cast it.
Bruh.
It's not broken. It's multi-purpose.
It takes longer time to cast it as ritual, but because we aren't an initiative, it doesn't matter.
Takes like 10 minutes each, isn't it?
Supposed to. Something like that.
Does it like take?
But it fits very well with how much time we used on nothing.
Does it
So
make
true.
the other ones go away?
No, it doesn't.
Eight
There's no
hours.
limit on them.
That's the funny part of it. It takes
So the
about
concentration.
Oh, well, there you go.
Littlest alarm everything around you.
I'll alarm the whole fucking building if I need to.
Can you remotely turn them off?
No.
Otherwise, you will be getting alarm pings decades after we've left here.
It's
No,
8 hours.
they last only 8 hours.
Oh, they last only 8 hours. Okay.
I mean, no switch alarm is being tripped as well.
But I can dispel the magic. That is something you can do.
I just wanted to say.
Yes,
that
I
I
will
really
check.
thought
I
about
will
it.
check. I will check book.
Oh yeah, Arnold, what you can't see is one of those things is running around answering pages,
Answering pages.
like in Payday to avoid the alarm. I was making a joke. I was making a joke. I'm sorry.
That is I,
See, cry it again. German's comedy doesn't work out.
I'm trying. Okay. Also, you're once again in ping range of the 2-1 stun.
if this thing here would literally be like just like inching like this little branch finger onto like a pager and answering it, I literally burnt this whole room down.
It's not like you've tried before. Okay, something has been burning.
I will investigate books. Is there anything of interest? Something that piques my intrigue. Typically, especially religious, any information, blah 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 blah.
Give me an investigation
Let me
check.
guess, investigation check.
Yeah, that would be that.
12. That's something good, right? It's over medium.
It is sadly not the religious part, and you very quickly, just by looking through them, the reason that this room looks so sad and empty and without any fun is because it is. You assume this is the place where the guy works that makes all of the task things, and like after the day, like sorts through them, checks them with the other thing, and it's just like a lot of putting paper into books.
Middle management office.
It's like the worst kind of data entry.
Literally, I'm leaving.
He died happy.
PTSD.
Okay.
All right, let's You know what? I said that I will alarm this whole fucking place. I'm alarming this door as well, just for the fuck of it.
Sure.
Walk, fucking Arnold's alarm company.
I mean, if you ever need to branch out.
Fuck it. There's an alarm there for the next 8 hours. That one will be. You know, I'll put that on psychic for now. I had to remember myself that I had to change them to psychic afterwards, because I can't have both of them at the same time. Okay. What is in this room with the very fancy looking shield?
The other one looked like the one that tried to choke slam you earlier.
All right. Kevin, can you remove the
will.
shield?
No, I will not. I will open the door and peek over, throw my trident in.
I can literally just go in there with a torch.
Well, I'm throwing in as far as I can.
Ooh. Don't throw shit in there.
He's done it already.
Oh.
So.
Why is the door closed?
Can you roll me?
No, nothing is better than.
No, that's not me.
The best thing I know is someone throwing a spear into the exact place where the enemies is.
Not that light sword.
I want to be able to see the enemy.
I can make you see the enemy, if I walked in there.
I can make you see the light.
Listen,
You
all
see,
I saw
I'm
is
gonna
from the
do
back
is
of the
I'm
room.
throwing the
I
javelin
saw the
in,
door.
grabbing the
I
shield and walk in.
a shield on a pedestal.
Therefore, the light is already in there, meaning I can go in there without holding the javelin, but I cannot hold with holding the shield.
Do you want total war?
Well, first of all, Kevin, could you roll
can.
me an attack roll, please?
That's the wrong one. Yeet.
Do you want homo-fascism?
You somehow managed to very elegantly and carefully, like fucking, I don't know, like a thrown bull, I guess. You somehow managed to throw the thing without making it, like it perfectly like sticks itself into the ground without making a noise. It doesn't even vibrate. So good on you.
Best vibration ever. And then I walk in with the shield.
I would assume there's a lot of them on the ground.
And Walker's alarm going off.
No.
It looks dead inside.
You whitelisted, remember? Okay, what is this shield actually? Grabzon, you've intrigued my shield's expertise.
Can I take a look at it as well, being a smithy?
Smithy. It is a very pretty ornamentalized shield.
Anything I can recognize? Do I recognize any of the ornament bullshit?
Yes, let me just really quickly.
Just tell me what skill you want me to use and I'll use it.
In your case, it would be smithing tools.
Cool.
I forgot that I didn't have the rules for that.
Specifically, if it has any magic in it.
Wait, where's my rules? Rules 1.3.
I rolled an 18.
I will be with you in a second. Trying to remember if I implemented the rules for that. Okay, they're not in here. So, what you have in front of you is a very beautifully crafted tower shield, which they didn't have in the thing, so I had to use a kite shield. But it is a tower shield. It is massively sized. Doesn't look as modern as the one that Kevin has. More, classic, traditional. The ornamentation is, you're pretty sure made with actual gold and not just gold colored. And it shows the...
Probably sounds so good then.
Wait, let me check what was this fucking thing. Trying to decipher the beautiful stickman drawing I made of that.
Stickman drawing.
You see what is some wavy lines, probably water, and then a like wooden logs or like some sort of thing that is going sideways above it. But
do I recognize it for somewhere?
You can roll me a history check. And all the way in the bottom is a something that is similar to the religious symbols you've seen on the clerics and stuff. 19. None of the noble houses that you've been in contact with, but the way I forgot what the name. There's a term for like knowing your way around, like house signs and stuff. What is it called?
Gang signs.
No, like not sign. What is the what do houses have? Symbol, logo?
Heraldry.
Yes, thank you, Jesus Christ. You know your way around heraldry. You presume that whoever this shield was made for was probably in like the wood trade. Probably on this river that you're like walking past. would at least make sense. Maybe he was doing something completely different. Maybe he just had like a nice houseboat somewhere, but with the context of the location, that would make sense. Quick information, I didn't have it here. Power shields give you 1 more AC than normal shields, but they do decrease your movement speed by 5.
You know what? I'll
I'll
take
be
it.
fine with that.
You have one of those.
Yeah, that's why I'm taking it.
No, I mean Kevin. Just that you have the better
You
one.
said one more AC. That's why. But yeah, if Walker want to actually have a shield, then yeah.
I have a great idea for it. It will come in a later date, but I'll take it for now.
It's a door over here.
I know. That's where the enemies are, Kevin.
Yeah, as Orphic would happily
Have
tell
an
you.
idea.
So sleepy.
Cry.
Mm-hmm.
I want to plump down my shield.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, let me.
So
Like
who's taking the
this.
shield?
I did.
And then I'm gonna go to this side.
Okay.
And then invite the rest over here. We can have a kill corridor. If
Tactical stack.
yes.
I don't.
I assume Yevi goes all the way in the corner there.
Are you using shields, Nelly?
That I know of.
And to be fair, the tower
I don't
shield
think
would be
you
very
have
tall
a-
for you, I think.
For him, it
Put it
would
on
be
my back.
enormous.
So you use it sideways.
I don't think you can walk with that. If I'm being honest.
It's like a shield wall, but just one shield.
That's the wall.
I have a shield wall as well. Like, I don't think Erdog will be able to carry mine.
I
And
could cut
walk
it in
normally.
half.
I
and
mean, the
make
one that
2
you have,
normal
Kevin,
size
is
shields.
lighter than actually no, because you have the no. You put the exploding parts away, so it would be lighter than the one that he has.
Yeah, but I put those spikes instead.
True.
Kevin, are you barring half of the door here?
I'm barring it so you have to, like, it's like this, so you can see past it.
The door is blocked fairly well because it's a really big shield. There's not a
Kevin.
What I want to do is, like, it's places you can have a little bit of angle. You probably could put a sword through or something, a spear.
Okay, Kevin. Let's
On the
swap,
side.
because I can shoot point blank.
You
Just
can
walk
do
in.
that, can't you?
No, because
seen him
then
do
I literally, how am I going to look around it unless
Over
I?
it! Get the crate and stand on top of the crate.
Punch it.
Yeah. One is here and one is here.
Okay, hold up. I'm gonna.
Currently doing circles. The bottom one.
Just, yeah, Walker, what I'm gonna do is gonna attack this direction. And I guess. Or if you just attack that direction, and then you can do. You just need to stand on the crate or something.
Yes, you can do that. Still looking for that one picture I'm trying to find.
I mean, if you truly want to switch side for some reason, then fine, but like,
Very stupid. I know it's around here somewhere.
you will have more angle from there.
In theory, how tall is your shield?
Tall as my butt.
It is more than 1 meter. I think it was 120. It's like a riot
It's only
shield size.
120?
It's
How
more
is
than
that covering me?
It's
as
the
a
size.
shield
It's the size of a riot shield. If that helps you.
That's most of you.
So
Wait.
you don't have to
Are you
like stand on
telling
it.
me I'm small as the riot shield is somehow covering all of me and plumping it down?
Well, I never said when you plump it down, it extends.
Oh, okay. It is plumped down.
Yeah, I thought you were just talking like normal size. Sorry.
No.
Yeah. So
At this very moment.
yes, it is blocking the entirety of the door, but in terms of
Once
height,
again, Cry doesn't know what he's talking about.
I know exactly what I'm talking about. I made the damn thing.
Okay. Because if you are able to angle it, so things can't go through the door, but I can shoot through it. I can open the door and probably not die.
That's the
I mean, you
thing
can
I was
switch
looking
side,
for.
and then I can lob over the javelin.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
let's do that.
like if Nelly takes like a normal size shield, you can do one of these things here.
Okay.
I think it's called Pavese?
Like,
Pavase?
Since it's bent, like it's not straight like this. I hope. Like
Alright,
it's
boys.
bent. So
There's a
the bend
name for
will
these
like
kinds of
allow
shields.
you to put a spear through the side, through the door.
Yeah.
I just couldn't throw it like that.
Orphic, one performance check again, pretty please, for your. Oh, you never
It's
mind.
looking a little bit bright in this corridor.
That's what happens when you have like 3 light sources.
True.
The first thing I'm gonna do when I open the door is gonna throw the trident in. So I
But
can actually see
before
in there.
you do that, I will quickly do the performance check for him since he isn't here right now.
Getting away with this.
I will also take like my Infinitium torch back into my backpack.
Fair point. I will. Did I put light on you?
Before you think I'm doing something silly, no, it is not an actual torch. I will not burn myself.
It's the same thing as I have.
I
Continual
untorched
flame.
you.
Yes, I made it a long time ago.
I made my trident for diving specifically.
I made this when during my first level of cleric.
So,
Bruh.
yeah. Yeah, you cast Prestidigitation, and you hear the walking noises from over here where you did it, and then you immediately see the thing running, and then you hear a loud bonk. There you go, as it runs headfirst into whatever that was,
Oh, that's quite funny, actually.
and now it's just doing very angry circles.
All right, let me.
I will say I punched open the door, throw the trident, then you shoot at whatever you can see, and Erdok does whatever you can do.
We can open the door. Look, if the door creaks, do it. But if we're able to open,
if any sound is made of that door, I'm throwing the trident.
Yeah. That is fine. That's fine. But
I throw it about the air unless I see someone.
Because I need to still to make sound to do things.
Alright, cry. Boys. Did you get it? Yeah. Unless I see someone, I'm throwing it right there.
Level 6, going dark.
So, you open the door. Well, the door's open.
Oh,
okay, does it creak? Like, do they notice?
I don't like this room.
Well,
I don't like it.
Besides the fact that there's suddenly a bunch of light entering the room,
this room sucks.
The door doesn't make a lot of sound, but you're not being subtle about, like, it's the only light source in the entire facility suddenly opening the door, so
well, it's one of the platters, so you probably need to open a door somewhere.
I also don't like this music. I'm scared.
Suppose.
Don't worry about it.
Well,
I mean, are you doing any?
Like it doesn't see things.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I will shoot.
I would assume.
But that will be doing as a surprise action.
Yeah, I was about to say, anyone else want to do anything before shit gets loose?
I want to throw a grenade in.
I mean, can I also throw a surprise action on this tentacle? I don't see the creature itself, I just spot it.
It's not a tentacle. It is not a tentacle.
It's his tail. I can see his tail.
What do you want to throw, Erdok?
A grenade.
Fair enough. And Kevin wants to throw a spear.
I don't even know if I have any grenades.
Hmm. Yeah. Okay.
Message specifically a whisper.
I don't remember.
Oh yeah, look at that.
A message.
Yeah.
It's specifically a whisper. I mean, you can confuse it, but
I mean, I don't know if the whispering is you casting the spell. I don't think you can like make enough noise in someone's head to scare them.
Why don't you just yell out?
Do you have?
Yeah, but you're behind a wall, and we
Hold
attack you from there.
Hold up.
Yes.
Jevi, do you have the spell Thaumaturgy? Fuck.
Yeah, that would be you.
You could use it to make a very loud sound.
I mean, wait, hold up. I might have an idea.
I mean, to be fair, if they were gonna be scared by sound, probably the sound of my gun is gonna help.
I'm changing my attack cry.
You're changing your what?
I'm changing my attack. I want
Sure.
to quickly change the weapon,
Mm-hmm.
do a bonus action, and do the attack.
That's a lot of things for a surprise round.
I mean,
You can very surprisingly change your weapon. Yeah, that's fine.
fuck. Well, it's
No,
best of...
don't.
Actually, what is the range of Trident?
So what are you throwing, Murdoch? Do you have grenades that you can throw?
No, I just made it up.
I assumed you can throw a dart.
I don't have any darts.
You have 10 darts.
Not in my inventory, I don't.
I'm looking at it.
My inventory's empty.
The very top.
Do anyone know the
Oh, yeah,
reach
like
of
that.
the Trident? Does it have reach, or is it just...
I'm
You're
gonna let
literally
these guys
only
handle
man
it.
using.
So where's your shrine?
They seem like they know what they're doing.
So anyone else want to do anything surprisingly now that those
I
are
mean, I've already stated what I want to do.
immediately
Okay,
forgot and you're going
Trident
to shoot
does
it.
not have reach. I'm just throwing the Trident in on the tail.
So Walker, what did you say you wanted to do?
Oi, mate, I'll shoot you.
Okay, a stupid question, sure. So you guys do that and then please roll me initiative.
Technically, there should be a +1 to that, since I'm throwing it.
18.
Well, that hits.
I think I
You
did it.
forfeit. Yeah, I'll ask you to...
Oh no! 23 damage on the first shot.
No, someone made a funny noise and it's because you rolled
Jevi
very
got
good
a
initiative.
nat 20. That was the
It was
yeah,
nice.
and I should
funny
also.
noise.
That's just unfortunate, isn't it?
Unfortunate for them.
It is. So we have 23 points of damage, which it's not, you know, immune against. So that's
And
great.
9.
And 9, not to forget.
And that will also light up the area that he...
Oh, I got really trashed.
Yeah,
That's
didn't I
bad.
already put?
Trident
Didn't I already
sticks.
put the light? The light is already there.
True, but
There you go.
the creature now have a trident stuck to him that it lights up.
That is true. So, I'm still missing some people on the initiative, I think.
I don't have the combat thing up yet, so...
Yeah.
You already in it, Orphic. Oh yeah, I have to.
Okay.
I have to press begin combat, but I can't until everyone's there. Jerry, Kevin, Arnos.
I got 2 8s.
I'm trying to
Who's
make
going
Henry
to-
throw, but I
Bro,
don't know how
I'm
to do it.
throwing.
Roll for Urdok. Oh yeah, that's
what? Urdog's 20? What the fuck?
Of course,
If
the
you
first,
have
the
Henry,
first
Henry
20
got
I
one
roll
roll.
in the entire evening is for Urdok. You're welcome.
Hey. Shame.
Henry need assistance to throw.
Has been
I've
this since
Been
last
here for
time.
a while.
I mean, that is pretty. It's been for a while, yeah.
Right, can
I
you
do
help
miss
Henry?
Wikini.
Specifically last session, yes. Because I have a playlist. I have
Yeah.
50. I have like 50 different ones. Yes.
And thus, Cry has fallen. For
I
the trap once
I have
again.
like 20 gigabytes of music on fucking Walker's SSD. It's a lot, yes. Speaking of a lot, Orphic, you're first up. You have Soul Vision, I guess. Right after the
Try
disorder.
how to help Fenrir. Fenrir forgot how to do it.
Oh yeah, he's also... I don't think he can fit through the door, but yes. Bonk.
He will make his way through one way or another.
Yeah, let's hope that's not a, like, a statically important wall. Yeah, Fenrir coming up right after that. I mean, Orpik, you can also just hold your turn until Urdok has an idea, because she's right up after. Yes. Well, I specified the rules in the description of the ring, and then let me see. Chill touch. Chill touch. Space a creature within range. It sure doesn't. You can do that.
Ah. Cantric spell.
Yeah, unless I can look it up later if there's like range attacks automatically require line of sight, but it doesn't say it. So because some spells specifically say like within line of sight. So
Well, my firebolt, they had to point the finger towards someone, doesn't specify it either.
yeah, but that's like at least like that's a thing flying towards it. No. Oh, which one? Which one are you trying to hit? No, it doesn't.
This is why I like vicious mockery. I can just yell it.
You smell.
Just no, someone in here smells. Alrighty.
They both can look at each other and be like, "Okay, he was absolutely talking about you." Right. Well, I'm gonna head into the room.
Okay.
How are you doing?
16 damage from what?
Just pushing you out of the way.
Pushing the.
Oh, I didn't see that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm just.
Yes,
just
that is.
Gonna go past it.
Yeah, you can make your way past Kevin, but I would like a athletics check for the shield.
I'm gonna cut my way through the wall with an axe.
Okay.
How do you have burrow?
I don't think.
That was something Benny had.
Oh.
You can just like climb over the shield, but one athletics, please.
Can I use my reaction to help him climb over the shield?
Sure.
Kevin can throw me over the shield.
Sure.
Like he's gonna throw me like the grenade.
There's Orden for some reason want to go in the room. I'll let him go in the room.
You can roll your athletics with advantage.
There's not much else I can do.
You can hold action until I go in.
What does hold action mean?
It just means you take a turn later.
Oh, okay. So I don't need to prep anything.
Or rather, wait. You cannot hold it. You can only hold an action. So you can hold one specific action, like walking inside, for example. And then you just do that. Sure.
That was easy.
And Fenrir.
He will hold action and bite whatever will come from behind us if something comes behind us.
Fair point. It will wait. Kevin, your turn.
I pick up the shield and I walk in and bash him twice with the shield.
Sure. Let me quickly check something. Can you precisely describe to me where you're walking?
Like I pick up the shield and I walk in.
Sure.
Like,
can you give me a dexterity check?
Like this and then this.
Yeah. Yeah, just give me a dexterity check.
Dexterity check, okay. I can't do it acrobatically.
No, because it's not something you actively do. It's just something that I'm determining passively.
Okay.
Fair enough. Yeah, you bash it with the shield.
Where is my shield?
I don't know where you have your shield.
I forgot what it's called.
It's the big one. The only shield you have. Spiked Shield of Dawning Sun. There you go. Above the Manta Cloak.
Oh, it's down there.
I think you can still roll it.
There it is.
That certainly hits. Do the big bonk. Then you... Looking pretty rough.
Murder will be done.
Damn. Yeah, you just smash its head in. It's gone. It, I guess still shocked from running against the wall. Just fucking bum rushed it.
Yeah, that's me.
Nice.
Compare it with your bonus action, but I don't feel like it.
I assume the... Oh yeah, now Urdok, feel free to walk in.
Send me in.
Oh yeah, right, because you can't do your thing.
How far in do you want to walk?
Where do you want to be?
I'll go back to back with Kevin, looking the other way, so towards that, like, door.
Like this?
Yeah.
Like...
I'm watching it. No, like this. No.
Yeah.
The dragon will skip turn.
Let me...
Yeah, I don't think.
I can't move
because,
myself.
yeah, because not your turn. More to right, more up, more down.
Just up. So we're like back to back.
Yeah.
Okay. Could you also give me a dexterity check?
Yep.
Is the blood splatter slippery?
Yeah, no. That will make sense in a second. Arnos.
Use the dwarf as a bipod.
Terrible idea.
Cursed. As I go in, and I like see that no one immediate threats, I'll look to the right to see this dude. Do a medical check.
It's hard to miss.
What the fuck's happening with this dude? On a 20.
Okay. Walker. Arnos. Buddy. Could you give me a dexterity saving throw?
Sure.
This would have been the point for someone to say something.
Oh, 6.
But things did you close the door on your way in?
No, I didn't.
Okay, I'm sorry. So, we talked about Aegon earlier.
That's best.
Well, legally distinct chestburster, if you would be so kind.
At it.
Legally speaking. Well, I call the Grimrod Infector, so it's different.
Both are not the same thing.
Loop? Hi.
I have a real good question. Is it trying to jump into my head?
Well, it's not trying to jump into you, it's trying to jump onto you, and then it is starting to
Wait, is it
stretch out its. It is starting to try to get its tinglies under your face, under your helmet. Yes. Could you give me a Constitution saving throw? Actually, with a +2, I guess, because you do a helmet.
What kind of effect is this? Tell me, Corruption. What will be the results of it?
Well, that is the fun part. You're about to find out. But since you do have
because no, if it is a certain type, I have an advantage.
Could you quickly tell me which one? Because I just remember that.
Acid and poison.
it is not a damage type of deal.
Seconds.
If it's a poison.
It is more of a like disease thing, like the thing that like paladins are immune against.
Oh, so I should have tripped then.
It's not actively damaging you.
Seconds.
For now.
Where are you, son of a bitch? There you are.
It's probably in your...
No, I have an advantage. Disease saving throw advantage.
Never mind then. Then advantage. Someone keeps pressing it.
Yeah, that was me this time. That was me.
Okay.
So you have me immune to it and then walking with advantage against it.
I'm gonna die.
I'm pretty sure it was advantage. Let me see. Your advantage saving throws against disease and being poisoned. Yeah, I do.
Yeah, well, then give me with advantage.
Well, another throw
again.
instead.
Bruh.
Ha! The three super low rolls. By the way, highest stat.
Yeah.
What is the effect?
Well, for now, in the first state of infection, as you can feel different kinds of things entering your body and blood system. To be fair, at a reduced rate because your blood is really slow. This is your heartbeat, but still. You can't take any reactions and you are restricted to 1 action per round. And you lose 5 feet of your movement speed. Progressively every turn until you're unable to move. So your movement speed is currently reduced to 25, I think?
Oh,
never mind, 30. He has a gigantic thing on his helmet, so yes, it would be hard to miss.
Do I realize the infection part of that?
I don't think you do.
Okay.
So that would unfortunately be U-turn since the, 1 action per thing. And you did that. This thing is...
It will not.
Never mind.
Do you have an restrict... or did you restrict bonus?
You only have 1 action, and the action would be that you move past it. That thing is...
Bonuses?
That thing is that. It's not like it's taking 1 action away, it's basically that it just has 1 action. Can I not declare that? Well, like, apparently I can't. So this thing is still that, which means, back to Orphan, you just saw one of the soul shapes jump from the bed into Arnos. Which, despite you only having half vision, looked pretty fucking disgusting. After that Urlock. I remember when you used to deep throw people with chill touch.
You try to do it again.
Yes. Wait. Yes, you can. The armor class is raised though due to the fact that, it's holding on to Arnos. Never mind. You do hit it. Distinctly rest insistent on hang onto his head now. I didn't know numbers go that high.
That's a perfect roll. That's a perfect roll.
It is. I don't think that's legal.
A critical success in every regard of the word.
You just fucking... Okay, what is it? Freeze blasted basically just falls down to the ground, explodes in a bunch of time. Yep. It's just unfortunate. How do we feel? You know what? I feel like... Is that the one I'm thinking of?
you just ask Cry to not be racist? Because that's impossible.
Just make a call like your
There you go. Mr. Soul Sky, you are confident that there's nothing more alive in there other than your friends.
Oh, that's a shame. I was going to try and hit Orphic in the face with a hammer.
Orphic?
Who's
Just kidding.
No, not Orphic. What's
Kevin, you do not fit in there.
Ah, no, it's not today.
He's just going to hit Orphic for good measure. He probably deserved it.
I mean, it's very
I will look at this plaque and
Mhm.
I will investigate it and arcane check it, I guess.
Yeah, you can actually just pick it up. I actually made it a thing.
But at first I will want to find out what it is before I pick it up.
Well, it looks similar to the one that you got from the Warden. This one has a different name though.
So with that, I will assume it does some similar effects of opening something.
You would assume. No, it's just because Arnos took 5 minutes to open every other door to make sure no one fucking dies. But I guess you did. I guess you have a wall hack, so it's fair. Arnos, you are pretty confident that the effects.
By the way, I will get full information of what it is. That is what the spell does.
Oh. Well, that's convenient.
Damn.
In one action.
By the way, I can actually
with one action. You are very true.
So basically, what it would have done is it's a. Maybe the nurse can help me out here. A paralyzing thing.
Paralysis is a word.
Would have basically slowed you down until you wouldn't be able to move anymore. Then I would have tried to copulate with your corpse. It would have tried to inseminate you while you're alive, so you can become a new host.
It's alien.
How unfortunate it would have been for it if I just popped Sanctuary on my next turn.
I mean, I can straight up just heal you if you need it.
It would have been imagine it would have been those commercials for fucking mouthwash when the plaque plops off from the teeth. It's like that, but with parasites inside you.
I hate that.
I wasn't worried. I had several ways to counter it. It was just which way were I going to take it.
I would have liked to have seen Arnos give birth to a parasite alien.
That would be really the weirdest thing ever, since I'm technically undead.
It's not a blank. Maybe it's a blank. What you can find in this room, this is basically the additional storage for the smithy. I don't know what it's called. The translation says it's called a blank, but it's basically a bunch of not half finished, pre-made shields. Where you would only have to put a pattern onto it to basically unsharpened swords and stuff like that. So if there's ever need for more, with a little bit of effort, they could make it actual working things. But for now, it's a bunch of blunt swords and shields without the handle on it, stuff like that.
Unfinished shield and swords.
Yeah, it's a bunch of. I want to say rolling a bunch of. Jesus Christ.
So have you guys heard of the Geneva Convention?
The first step in an assembly line, basically.
I'm about to break it.
Huh?
Also, Kevin, you did in fact not pick up the
Walker, are you about to commit the Geneva suggestion?
You didn't.
I have. Captain.
Yes.
I want to cut out the thing's poison glands.
Right. Well, I'm gonna leave him to that.
Sure. Give me a survival check. What actually?
That's how it works.
I assume Erlang would fit in there.
Survival check with advantage.
I would say
From
with
this
advantage.
bit,
Oh, thank you.
glitching out, I thought it was a bigger room.
Oh, no, that's just that's better. I think it's been more.
26.
Well, I'm going through the hole.
Have an unfinished shield and swords.
You see, Crabton, I want to get some hold on this fine poison disease thingy. And I'm gonna I'm gonna commit to the Geneva suggestion.
Uh-oh.
Well, you can write that one down. So you find 5 shields that you can probably make work at some point, and 1 sword that's blunt. And Urdog is over here now.
Yeah. What do you mean? I
So-
can't fit through that.
Listen,
Crab-
it's the natural way of a dwarf to see a hole and start crawling.
Crabton, in a hypothetical world, how much of this poison would I get my hands on?
Enough to fill your britches.
Well, it
You
is.
see, I'm questioning this because I might make some of my musket balls into slightly dipped with fun.
Well, the thing is, it's not like they're intended to do this to multiple people in a row, so there's a pretty limited amount.
Oh, I know, but just enough to make
Let's put it at like 1 vial of
Like a bee.
like Grimrod infection goo or something, and I will figure out how much you can make of that at some point.
Very good.
So you're making illegal poison bullets.
Oh, I'm gonna weaponize this.
I mean, couldn't we
think
do the
all
same
things
thing
actively
with
struggling.
my goo?
Well, yes, it is not made for your size. You're pretty fucking tall.
Can we make goo bullets?
Arnos tracers are technically fluid. Arnos
but
tracers
does that mean you
are.
can make goo bullets?
Do you mean like gel, like
The
pepper?
bullet with goo. Oh, where is it?
Do you mean like a
Whatever I
syringe?
have in my needle.
I mean, yes, if you're actually trying to do like a forcefully like a syringe that shoots and injects, that would be a bigger project, and definitely less
Like,
range and
just
power.
make it 30 bullets.
Well, there's a difference in terms of like how it's being delivered, right? Because like the
Yeah.
Arnos tracers are literally just like a glass cartridge, and then they break immediately, and it just throws the rest of the fluid into the general direction, marking enemies with like a fluorescent thing at a limited range. But if you're actually trying to deliver the thing into somebody without everything like just going away after it got shot out of a gun, that's we can talk about it. But it's
It
not
will be a
something.
project that we will.
Yeah, it's not something you
try.
can like very quickly just like, here you go, fucking Far Cry 5-minute craft. But
5-minute craft.
yeah,
Time to go
Urdog is
back to
having
the
a great
hall
time.
then.
And a massive storeroom.
You are in a storeroom.
I'm going back to the hallway.
And remember, you probably have dark vision, right? You're a fucking dwarf. Yes, you do.
Wait, what the fuck?
What are you saying about me?
I was talking about your dark vision.
There is.
No, I'm
Oh,
going all the way
okay.
back there.
It wasn't a door. That wasn't really silly.
Oh, yeah. Oh, did I forget to put this down?
I was like,
Hi,
is this a
once
secret
again.
room?
And that is funny.
Is
Yeah,
is there a wall I have to punch?
no, that is actually the only thing that doesn't work when you import the maps from the other thing I'm using. The doors just like get teleported somewhere else for some reason. Those are the only ones I have to redo myself.
Okay.
Yeah, so if there's a door missing somewhere, it's probably because I forgot or didn't see it. Actually,
I'm playing a piano again.
the light over here would be gone.
But I am though.
And this time it
no,
sounds a
it's
lot better.
What?
He doesn't need saving, he is fine.
I'm doing alright down here.
Yeah, walking past all of the alarms, so going strong. To keep a look on where all
Well,
things
the alarms doesn't get triggered by friendlies.
So still here. So
Actually.
Yeah, you walk past them. You walk past them when you were in range, that's why.
Do we have any way to see inside it?
I mean, I can make a hole if that's what you
You
want.
can go like fucking Rainbow Six Siege and punch a hole through the wall to peek.
Maybe not to do that.
Yes, I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it.
If they're screaming down there, then we maybe need to do something.
Always a good way, good thing to do.
Well,
Not this time.
Orphic's still coming for you. Coming for you.
You know what, Kevin? I think it's then very reasonable for us to go the other way and spread out.
I will simply follow Arnos.
Time to...
Hello.
No, I didn't want to open the browser.
Oh, there are 2 doors on either side. Okay, hello there, doors.
Reposting the GIF I made for the last recap.
Okay.
I will stand here. You... Oh, actually, you should switch places.
Split up and search for clues.
Oh, that was unintentional.
If you switch places,
well, I made a mistake. I wasn't supposed to.
Where did Arnold go? Oh, you
I
guys are...
think
Oh, you weren't joking when you said that. I see. I thought it was like, haha, funny. That's brave.
I'm gonna stay... Oh, accidentally close the door.
Yeah, close the door. We'll be here forever, boys.
I'm just gonna stay out here while Walker checks that room.
That was nothing there. Okay, Carbon. We're doing the peeking again.
Sure, I can.
You don't know.
Yeah, it was really smart. Look, we're doing fine. 18! Hell yeah!
I just saw someone take a step into the wrong direction by accident. You very stealthily open that door. You are very quiet. It's very cheesy.
We need those. Probably.
I'll move very slowly in here, like stealthily. Okay, everything's clear.
Wait,
well,
nope.
Since the Walker is stealthing doors open, I will also stealth this door open.
Sure.
But it wouldn't be
but also, don't you get disadvantage on stealth throws?
Why would I get that?
You have heavy armor? Question mark.
My heavy armor is special made.
Yes, a special armor. Yes, a stealth suit.
Nah.
The most reluctant round, ready or not. You do open it. No one notices, but you do open it. Yes.
By the way, I'll take the soul flower.
You double click it and take.
I couldn't when I was there,
can you not pick it up? This is one of the ones I found.
Oh, no. I have to be right on top of this time.
Oh, okay.
Still there. Yeah. Okay. I shield and I stealth open door. Peeking over it.
Although you would be able to notice, because you just saw one of those. This is similarly coiled to the one from earlier, like from 5 minutes ago. Yes, one of these.
Well, I punched open the door.
You punch open the door.
To be fair, I have the shield out, so.
Yeah, you can see him. Kevin can't, but you can. That hits.
Plop down the shield and ask, "Where the fuck is it?"
You can hear muffled screaming.
I randomly shoot a firebolt.
You know, like this sound like a lobster makes when you cook them, but like muffled from inside somewhere.
Bruh.
Jesus Christ! What is with you and chill touch?
Well, Cry, I'm gonna.
Yeah, so it's... Jesus Christ.
I'm just gonna yell at this ugly a few times.
Yeah, so that thing just those eggs just pop and it's gone. Good job on that one.
Did we get him? Well, Orphic didn't tell me that they got him, so I will continue fucking.
I will stealth open this door as well.
And this is the point where I look up if that's actually how that works.
I'm pretty sure it isn't, but Vicious Mockery is. Because you just need to hear me.
Attacks need.
Vicious Mockery, you just need to yell loud enough.
That is a fair point. Let me double check again if wait, Orphic, stop moving for a second. You get a ping from over here. But that's
fine.
like that's one of the little
So
ghosty
what
ones
the hell
again.
am I
So
gonna do with it? It's a dead end. Yeah. It's just a room.
Me and Arlos is just reaching doors left and right.
Right, let me quickly read through the rules of spell casting. That has never failed me before.
I think it has.
It has multiple times. I've changed rules on that more often than I would like to admit.
Therefore, you just use Vicious Mockery.
Can I see Chill Touch?
Grim.
I think literally as long as you have a vague idea, it doesn't say anything about like because
I mean,
other spells have
Firebolt
like
you will probably need line of sight of.
because other things have like stuff
Fire
like
effect.
a clear path to the target or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's really just like if you see it, but also keep in mind again I put the rules into the ring going forward now because you have like rolled 30, so it doesn't matter. But you do get like a subtraction to how it works. Like to the like basically like if you are completely blind, you can use it as a +5, even though you roll with disadvantage. But if it's your only source of vision and you're attacking something,
Orphic, that's the direction that
it would basically be like a
Erdok, that's the direction
-5.
Orphic saw something. Erdok is walking off to the where you saw something. Yes.
No, the last part basically, if you are completely blind and you're rolling with disadvantage, you would get a +5 to that. But if you're using it, I guess, as a visual aid, because you can't, it's obstruct, I would say it's at a -5. So basically, you're not rolling with this. You're allowed to roll with a -5. The idea there being is that you don't have like perfect vision. It's just like you kind of know that. You know, Kevin, it's like when we play Ready or Not with like a pistol and a camera under a door. It's like up, down, left, right. You will hit someone eventually. Wait, can you stop moving for a second?
I was wondering the same thing, so I was going to say I want to pull out on every white list.
I think that's just a different colored stone that I put there for accentuation. I'm sorry.
You bamboozled us again.
So we have big thing here. We have an Arnos over here. Left to his own devices.
He hasn't walked out of the room yet.
I haven't walked out of the room. I was about to ask, like, can I check what these chests do contain?
Yes, you can open them.
What do the chests do? I
Just
probably
noticed that you
store
have
something.
temporary health, apparently.
It could be
Just assume
capybara.
those
Oh,
are
what
rooms
the
with the
fuck?
harvest
Now I get high numbers. Of
Okay, I
course
think
I
your
do.
I think your temporary health is gone from when you used your dragon mark thing, right? Because you're still on like +10.
Let me actually see how long that lasts before I say yes or no.
But yeah, in this room you would find a bunch of. Wait, let me check. That's room number 8. Yep, no, that is just a bunch of like rolled up socks, like undergarments and stuff. Like someone just lived here and had like all of his clothing shit here. Until he didn't.
It doesn't say when it gets away.
Oh, screw me then.
It's until the next casting of it.
I'm
or
not one
if
to
it
judge. Actually, before you pie this, I will very quickly run to the toilet. I will be right back. I have pissed today.
Me too.
You know, I'm technically supposed to not go to sleep early tonight, but I think I'll just say fuck it. I'm intrigued by the session. Nelly,
Yeah, well,
I've made a horrible mistake.
what?
I had a salary today.
Oh, you bought more.
I did. And I bought something very terrible. I can't revert this choice now.
Let's have a look. Oh, you bought another knight?
A Castellan.
Oh, you bought a castle. Joe, that's fine.
I am considering making it valid because that spear looks fucking silly. I don't know yet. Maybe. Like, the factions I love the most: Imperial Guard, Custodes, Knights. It's my boys. I don't care. I don't care if Knights are kind of cringe in the tabletop game. They are my soul. But I won't make Knights that is aligned to Mechanicus because that is cringe. They look weird.
It's true.
So that commissar of yours, have you actually done anything with him?
Absolutely not. He's still in the box. I haven't got any paints. I need to do that. And then your heads.
poor commissar. He's just been chilling in there.
He's been shouting words of command at the Cadians who are also still in their box.
Aren't you making the what the fuck are their names?
Praetorians, I am.
Praetorians, right?
I need to buy the heads though.
I don't know why, but I was like, Vestroians? No, that's the Slavic niggas.
No, Praetorians are like the Imperial Russians. Valhallans are the Soviet Russians.
Yeah.
I have
You can
which
never
ones?
have too many types in Russian.
And
Yeah,
I'm
the
very
problem is
happy
not
that you,
wireless headset is not here back yet.
that you guys are enjoying the session. That makes all of the sleepless nights very worth it.
I actually don't like it that much.
Okay.
Oof.
I am very much.
As I was showing to Nelly, I had my salary today, which ended up making another mistake.
I'm about to eat 50 out of
I
water.
heard something about another night.
I did a much bigger knight this time.
Big night.
It's a nice Dominus, but it's a Castellan or Valiant, I believe it is. Yeah.
Oh wow, this is a long tunnel. Holy shit.
What is actually in this fucking chests? What did you say?
Socks and undergarments mostly.
Fuck.
The sock man. Walker found some socks.
Yeah.
They are slightly damp.
Try.
Mm-hmm.
I
Where
would
did
like
you
to
go?
very carefully
Oh, what the
Where did you
fuck
search
is going
this
on here?
room.
Wait, I have to look where you are.
I went in the
Yes, I-
hole.
Gotta be more. Why can I not tell
Bruh.
what's your target?
I see a hole. I go.
Where? There you go.
Walk,
Oh.
Arnos, we have a door over here. With
I
enemy
know,
behind.
but I'm
Okay.
making sure that we aren't getting ambushed.
What did you say, Adak?
Alarm it.
I want to quietly search this room because I realize I'm far
I
away.
can't be alarming every single.
Hey, give me,
You know what?
give me a
Fenrir
stealth
is
check.
guard.
All right, fine. I'll let Dragoon be here as well, just in case.
Does the dragon actually have dark vision?
Yeah, it's better dark vision than me.
Good, because Fenrir relies on sniffing the enemy.
Problem
Okay.
one. It's an ice dragon. They can't actually make any light.
I feel I've confused you by arriving here.
No, I mean I made those tunnels specifically for a reason, like everything with this map.
Can you just communicate with the dragon telepathically?
Also Orphic, not a coiled up thing over here.
Not specifically, no, I can't.
Okay, the dragon tells Fenrir if
know.
there's contact. Fenrir tells me there's contact.
Well, you
I
don't
tell
see
West
him.
there's contact.
Well, the problem is that they can't tell
Nope.
you.
Out of range.
Make the dragon bite Fenrir if there's contact.
Urdog.
Yes.
This
Don't
room
find
is
anything.
no, it just seems like a cigar room basically, like a hangout room, just the chair, like an ashtray and stuff.
This corner is fucked.
So just could you give me a perception check?
Yes, I can.
Okay. I will move.
Perception.
I was thinking, I kick open the door, you shoot whatever comes.
Haven't said but being left alone.
Ooh, that was a bad roll.
Everything is
you two stay
everything
there.
is so
I'm gonna
good.
go and try to find.
I kick open the door.
I rolled badly, Cry.
Yeah, I know. Look, everything is cool. Everything is fine.
Oh, good.
You kick open the
Orphic,
door.
you ready? I kick open the door.
Let's see how long it takes.
You see something?
Well, that one and the one over here.
Yes. Do you point it out to me?
Technically, that's invisible.
Okay. I shoot 4 fireballs at it.
Okay, so
Yeah,
you're going to combat. Oh no!
What did I set on fire this time?
A lot of things happening at the same time.
Maybe you should chill first and let DM explain what the fuck is going on before you just cast 18 chill touch.
God, I love
No,
cantrips.
it's 4 fireballs. I specified that I'm gonna do that.
I just remembered something.
I think only one of them actually hits.
By all means, continue, Graviton.
No, I just remembered. Wolf. Has anyone been casting anything above like level 1 spells?
Nope.
Oh, thank God.
I have.
Oh, actually, I did.
But you've been casting as a
Summoning
ritual.
Fenrir was a level 2 spell.
But it's also a ritual.
No, I think I casted one spell that wasn't. What was you? Or did I? I had to just check my spell list there. No, I didn't. All of them was ritual.
That is fine. It's just like the cantrips would have been a problem if that was like level 2 spells, because we would have got to do a lot of rolling. So from the top we have Fireball, natural 1, amazing. 1d10 pretty please.
Well, yes, I don't fire this time.
Well, we will see, won't we?
Well, it would be very impossible to hit me, that's for sure.
Yeah, you kick open the door, you're not entirely sure what you shoot. You shoot the first thing you can see, which is the glowing flower right in front of you. So...
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I also
but
saw
that
something
was-
glowing.
Yes.
I got the first thing I saw.
That
That one does that.
Well, on the good end, everything else... Wait, let me think. Wait, 16 hits, 12 doesn't hit, 18 hits, 11 doesn't hit. That's 13 points. That's where's the other damage gone?
I did not do any damage yet.
Yes, you can roll me one. You can roll me damage once. That does it. You pop the other egg successfully. You have killed
Yay.
everything in this room with the soul, so good for you.
So how much did I set on fire?
Well, nothing except the flower, but rip that one.
Everything that it hits that is not weird by a person gets hit.
Well, I guess you set the corpse pile on fire as well, but it's like a really sad fire and it stinks really bad.
Where the fuck am I?
Yeah, welcome to
Well,
Wonderland, Walker.
I found Urdok.
Oh, hello.
I will
that's
check to see if the scrolls adding value or just more of the same.
How you doing?
That wasn't the plan I was supposed to do.
sure. You can give me an investigation check.
There's some nice
I
wine.
might have
in this
done
room.
intimidation.
Fluffy chairs. There's not much
Yes,
besides
yes.
that.
It looks pretty complicated.
Okay.
Complicated stuff. I don't know, Orphic, do you want to look inside the room? Kevin was looking at all of the scrolls around.
Use another door.
I love this. This wild goose chase led somewhere.
Yeah, I know. I had a lot of fun with the dungeon, I told you. Especially because from my top-down view, this is very funny. I'd actually just stop moving for a second, all of you. I will take a very fun screenshot to share with you guys later.
Kevin,
Yeah.
Fenrir will notice that the dragon is beginning to move the direction we went.
Will dragon make?
It will make very noticeable sounds because it is a clawed motherfucker walking on stone.
Henry will follow us tight he can.
I mean, no hard feelings, but I'm gonna try and tell you that I don't think it's gonna be able to get.
It will attempt at following.
Let me.
It will try to claw his way in.
Walker, do you have like advantage on like perception checks because you're fucking ranger or something? You mentioned
Bro, I don't know what the half of the things ranger actually gives me or not.
Yeah, I'm just looking through. No, not.
I don't think there's anything specifically. Let me just check actually.
Yeah, because I also can't. I know why you're tracking. You're not slowed down, but it's not like.
No, okay, nothing there.
I would still say you can do a perception check and add a +2 to it. +2 to it.
I mean,
there you go.
If it's something passively perceived, then I still have 17.
Yeah, it is more of a what is it? Interpreting what you are smelling.
Interpretive dance.
There's a lot of things to smell around here.
I will let you know. I have a +7 there, and that's the only reason I got a mid roll.
Yeah, it smells like cigars in here. I don't know.
Told you, there's nice wine, there's ashtrays. It's cool.
This is my list of what I want to do.
I mean, you've done the statue breaking and reassembling thing once. You can probably put them in there if you like only break it a few times.
Yeah.
You can put down like 4 slightly broken busts.
Oh no. I just realized why you were asking that.
I don't know what you mean.
Or not?
Are you stealthing, by the way?
I am now.
What do you say, Cry?
4 slightly broken busts. The books under the nest have unfortunately gone. There's nothing you can like get out of them except for disgusting juice.
Erdok?
Yep.
Do not open the doors.
Why not?
There are probably nothing very good and something of mockery of life on the other side.
I mean, if it makes you feel better, Orphic is currently not pinging anything.
But
So-
how am I supposed to know that? I am on the other side of... Let me see.
Someone just opened the door.
Cry.
Yes.
Would I be able to
70
use my
feet.
tinkering tools to disassemble the lock a little bit so I can see through it to the other side of the door.
That's handy.
Yes, you can, because this is so funny.
This is fucked.
No, it is, trust
Yeah,
me.
it's so handy.
There you go, Cry. I think I can see through the other side of the door.
How do I...
Dirty.
I mean, I can just open it, I guess, and quickly... We just pretend that... There you go.
No, you did it on the door. It doesn't show anything.
I've got good news. It's a staircase.
They are in range now, yes.
And at the end of the staircase,
They would be right over here.
there's another door.
Yeah, look, there's a ghostly voice inside your ear going boo.
I think there's a ghost in the room. It said boo.
Could you roll me a Constitution saving throw?
No.
And from Orphic, I would love to have a performance check.
Can I have an advantage with my dwarven constitution?
What are you looting this? Oh. Damn.
That's specifically from the table and the important documents and the magic stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And whatever is inside those cases here.
12.
Okay. I'm just going to very carefully press the pause button here.
This is where things are going to fuck.
Pause button.
So, on the desk over here, Kevin, you can...
Oh, it's fine. It's a Kevin thing.
Sure. You can write down various strategical information, and I will send you that as soon as I figure out what it does. Information, so it's like potentially like troop movements, stuff like that. Oh. So interesting. You can see some maps. There are things marked on that. I will send that to you. In the casings over here, those two things, I will get those two things could be prototypes of the collars you have seen. The ones that Fenrir is currently, I think, still wearing, or used to wear at some point.
Wait, what?
The ones that debuffed you.
Oh yeah. So I guess one debuffing color, or
it's a non-working prototype, but it looks similar to that. This is some sort of scrying device, similar to the staff that Orphic has, just like larger, presumably with more. You're going to yoink the entire chair?
You know, okay, I can't take the scrying device.
So we can get to that on the less fun side of things. So Erdog... Wait, what?
Those were also specifically.
I wrote down different military medals. So someone's like fucking Purple Heart, something like that.
How many will you say?
Obviously. Oh, there you go. So, Godog just got whispered in his head and made a little scaredy noise. Well, let's be clear. We don't know if it was scared or just surprised, but you definitely made a noise.
Yes.
Speaking of noises,
oh, this is gonna be lovely.
That's not the sound I just heard in my ear.
What direction will that sound come from?
From the wall.
Approximately here.
No.
Oh no, well, you can now see there's something here. Well, it's a smaller one. One of the smaller ones again. Can't see the big one.
I don't think we're alone.
I think we should barricade this door about now.
Yep, I think that's a good idea.
I think it's too.
Well, you just moved. You can definitely yell out that you can see something in here. I would like to, just for the purpose of what happens, everyone roll me some initiative as we just figure out what happens first, okay?
Yes.
I'm unhappy with this cry.
I would assume.
And we might need help, and we also need combat account to be up.
Yes, there you go.
Bro, I am too busy checking out the shit.
Ooh.
Forgot about that.
Skill issue.
Why am I only rolling once today? What the
We're all been rolling pretty trash shit
well,
with some exceptions.
I guess that one guy is just really fucking oblivious to what the fuck is going on.
Nelly, initiative.
Combat state.
This feels appropriate.
How do I roll initiative?
There you go.
That's a shame.
I rolled a 20 for you earlier. It's fine.
That is not good. I don't like this skill issue.
I am very happy with that.
I genuinely do not like that.
So, let's have a look at this initiative. God, are you a bunch of lucky motherfuckers. So, Orphic, you are up first.
So lucky.
You were doing a little funny funsy, watching Kevy do some shit, and then you heard like Urdog make a noise over there, and then a way louder noise from down here.
Yeah. Oh,
and you have the vision on this thing. Mm-hmm. You mean Arnos, yes? That's the understatement of the century. I am so happy right now.
How long can your message be, mates?
I think no, that's message you're using the whisper thing. I think you can send a quote unquote a quick message and he can whisper something back. I don't think this one is limited.
Well,
sure. I allow it.
I know what you're telling me, and I'm gonna reply. I'm already aware of that.
I just want to point out I am so happy right now because that thing didn't used to be there. You send it here. You barricaded the other door. It didn't have to be like that.
Oh, we'll barricade this door too.
Sure. Yes. Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm thinking about things, don't worry about it. Yes, I would say you can't just fucking blindly warp something. That is where I draw the line personally. Hey, where did my memes folder go? What the fuck? There it is. I can't post it, there's spoilers in there. Also, Arnos coming up right after that.
Yes.
It's for you guys, I would hope it's the same one and not just another one. That's all I'm going to say to that. You can't see the big one. You can see a thing over here. So
I will appreciate you don't cast 4th level anywhere near me.
Oh no, he's being conscious.
You know, that is funny coming from the man that castrated his whole family.
And burned down an entire forest.
Also, the sole person responsible for 3 of my dragon's fucking unconsciousness.
Last time on Dragon Kill C. Well, it still hits though. That's some honest damage. Look at you. And it's not immune to that, so that's cool. It takes the damage. You assume you can't see it. I don't know if the soul is reacting to that, but you know, that's for you to decide. Healing hand? I don't know. What am I, a dungeon master?
Oh, I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna do something absolute silly.
Well, I guess in their own words, which I haven't retconned yet, yes. Who are you trying to heal? It is not within 30 feet now. Sure. Bloop. Hey, Arnos. You're in the funny room.
I don't like you and your shenanigans, so I'll shenanigan you.
You shenanigan away.
I'll cast Guardian of Faith.
Man.
In front of the door so it can't go through.
Is that legal?
Yes, it is. I've used it before.
I think it is.
Good luck.
Can you post me the thing for getting the thing?
Yeah, sure.
What level spell is it? It's a 4th level spell.
It's a 4th
So he will be
level
punished the other way.
I will be punished in a different way.
Time
but...
to get my things. I haven't used them today, so that's cool.
Look, it's
The only way this is peer is the.
Dude, I have to show you the
happens.
funniest screenshots and like after the session there's some
Walkers even disappear if you
magical things happening.
No.
So
oh my god. So it will just this appear there the next 8 hours even if you're dead.
I know. I saved up 1 level 4 spell for either that or banishment.
To be fair, it doesn't say that it like blocks the way.
No, because it needs to be in an empty spot.
Yeah, but I mean, like it can still like fight its way past it. It's not like
But
just...
occupy
whatever's
space.
on the other side can try and fight its way past it.
Yeah.
Like the thing is massive and quite strong.
Yeah, but it's not like immovable.
Try.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, obviously, but you can run past
It
people.
occupies that space.
Yeah, but you can still run past. You can run past people in combat.
No, because in this
Allies, yes.
Because this is literally literal totem in a fucking the doorway.
I mean, yeah, I would have just said it's like difficult terrain or something, but sure, I will figures. Which just halves your movement speed. But sure.
Half your movement speed.
Oh, fuck off. Sure, we will work with that. First of all, could you roll me my 40-10 though?
Most people rule it as you cannot move through it, even though it's not a creature, because it does encompass space that you can walk through.
Does specify it occupies.
I can work
space.
with that. I can work with that. God, how much movement does this thing have?
I mean, look, there is a way to make it disappear. You just have to read the fine print.
I mean, I know that part, but that's like
doesn't know how to read.
You just need to take 60 damage, and then it is gone.
no, it needs to take 60 damage, right?
It does a total of 60 damage, and then it disappears.
Oh, it does. Oh, that's stupid. I thought it needs to take. Oh yeah. Well, I guess that's.
It's time to sacrifice.
I guess that's faster than running 800 feet. Slightly.
Just throw 3 creatures.
It was just going to walk the other way around.
What the fuck is going on?
What do you mean, what the fuck? What's happening?
Gravity is meshing half the map.
I was going to see if it's faster to run the other way around.
I mean, sure,
anyways,
can do
you're
something.
40-10, pretty please. Still waiting.
Which roll?
40-10.
40-10, yeah.
Yes. Not cheating your way on that.
I was just retarded.
Oh no.
1795.
I'm not even conscious.
Well, let's hope it doesn't stay that way. 1795. Okay, what do we have on the other thing?
I still understand why orb exposes Christ's face that much.
I just have
dark room and looking at something white.
Yeah,
dark.
but you should be able to adjust
I have
exposure.
a very reflexive thing.
Forehead.
So
Your forehead is too white.
the second you cast that,
Forehead isn't reflective.
mine probably
It is.
It is actually.
Look at him.
You get a very thought intrusive thought that maybe people are just using you for the money.
Yeah, we're just using Arns for the money.
There you go.
Wait, that is the only thing.
That's the only thing.
I know shit, I'm a
I
mercenary.
I burned on the goddamn forest
You
on a
did.
level 2 spell. Kian has the level 4 spell.
Well,
Imagine being a noble and a mercenary. Wow.
you want to do anything else, Walker?
I technically
Becomes
do,
a
but
skeleton.
I don't know what I want to
Your dragon is coming up after that.
Actually, am I still a skeleton?
I don't know what you are.
I don't think you are. I know what you are.
You don't smell.
I will use Overwatch,
So I feel that's like a good sign.
and that will be end of my turn.
Fair point. And then we have Dragon.
Dragoon
Dragon that's cold.
will move. Actually, no, it will move here, and that's its turn.
I mean, you can try it. Let's hope it's not one of those things where someone else picks up on the other side and scares you.
Actually, you don't need that because that range is fucking completely wrong anyways.
Looking for my combat dragon. There it is.
Looking for your combat drugs.
There we go.
Trapetal, let's go.
Fenrir.
Okay,
Look at
Gavi,
you.
what information have you vocally told me or Fenrir?
Warnost.
Warnost.
Okay,
That's
so
like
all I
a-
have is Orphic whispering something to Arnost and a scream. Do you let Fenrir walk past you without any trouble? Can Fenrir run through the door?
Can certainly try.
Fenrir will attempt at running through the door. I assume that is
Yeah.
strength check or something.
It would be a strength check.
Kerbital.
Yes.
I'm gonna send you a little meme, and this is essentially my guardian totem.
Okay.
It was on 20 and it rolled over to 8.
That's a real shame.
So, what you are seeing, Kevin and Orphic, is Fenrir running at high speed, jumping over the table, and running face first into the closed door. The last thing he sees before he hits his head is like bloody handprints on the door itself, and then that. And Urdok and Arnos, you just
A large thump.
Yeah, there you go.
Just point the gun towards
using
the
his
door.
last
Surrounded,
action
they're
to
coming in on all
open
sides.
the door.
We are surrounded, boys. Let's give them hell.
The door appears to be
I'll
closed from the other side.
Close from the other side. Okay.
Yes.
Can I then attack the door with bite?
You know what? That sounds like a good idea.
You can bite the metal door. I'm not stopping you.
Oh, it's a metal door? Oh, it is a
yes.
metal door.
It is a metal door.
Thunder will Overwatch?
Yeah. Do you have a ranged attack?
You can
Wait,
spit.
is that specific for...
Yes, it is.
Okay. Yeah, it actually does. It actually does.
Oh, I got a ranged attack. There's that fucking wolf have.
It's called Swarm.
Oh yeah, right. You can spit
The
these.
symbol fucking thing. So true.
Keep it
I
up.
guess you have. I guess you have Overwatch then.
You can spit bees.
Something like that.
Essentially, yeah.
If you ever played Bioshock.
Huh?
That's Henry's turn.
Don't worry about it. So the Obliterator, which is, let's just say, sufficiently pissed right now.
I'm also that dunk
Is
the door.
it the Obliterator or is it you?
I mean, you know.
I mean, it doesn't know that there is a big totem on the other side.
It certainly doesn't, but you know, I live through my characters.
By the way, I like the fact that this model is like having its hand on the door.
I mean, it will do the following. So it will open a door. This one, because this one is, yes, it has hands. It will open the door.
Oh, it's big. Oh no, God no, it is big. It is big, boys. There is big fish on the menu.
I paid nearly €2 for those tokens. I'm going to fucking use them.
By the way, it has to do a dexterity saving throw for going into its range.
It's fucking open store dice.
It does not save. Let me see. What the fuck does that? Is it just a flat 20 radiant damage, or is it a working cast?
Gonna find out.
But it is radiant damage, right?
It takes 20 radiant damage.
Well,
Unless it's one of those that is resistant or immune.
You would be surprised to know that it actually appears to take more damage than you thought it would.
Then it takes 40 damage.
It does take 40 damage. Good for you. So it opens the door, immediately gets punched in the face.
Now, that is a very good question. Will that count towards its normal take, doing 60 damage, since it is due to a weakness? Like, it will do the 20 regardless.
That is, yeah, that is a fair point. No, I think that's on me. Actually, because like if there's...
Look at its description, because what it specifies is it does X amount of damage.
It just says that it has dealt an X amount of damage. It doesn't say anything of this. So I'll leave it as onto you, however you want to rule it.
I would say 20 is fair. So another roar, because I didn't cut together those Grave Mind screams for nothing. Still has movement left, and it is going to do the biggest brain move of stepping over here and going to utilize its burrow ability, and you can very slowly, very terrifyingly see the head of this thing come through the wall.
Do I see the head?
Shouldn't have said that.
Shoot it in the head.
Yes.
I shoot him in the head.
Motherfucker.
Kill it! Kill it now!
Kill it!
I'm screaming over my shoulder as like I hammer a board into the door. Collect!
Wait, are you hammering the door through which Kevin and Orphan want to go
Oh,
through?
well, we heard thumps and noises from the other one, so we think we're surrounded. We're sealing ourselves in.
We're bunkering up, boys. There are fish in me.
You're not taking me alive!
Time for the final stand, sure. No.
No, that one I exploded gun.
Congratulations, is that musket?
I did max damage of 7 times.
I don't even remember the last time you did that.
It has happened like once or twice before.
It has happened once.
So yeah, your gun explodes, doesn't it?
Yeah, I can't use it
Fuck
until...
was that? Is it dead?
Faulty black powder.
I just...
It is what you get for how you are not making guns.
My eyes!
Yeah, it just
Fucking hell, this is new now.
going to finish its move through the wall. And I guess we'll go for the first thing it sees that isn't ghosty.
No!
You just hear it garbled fucking over the comms. They're coming out the fucking walls! They're in the goddamn walls!
How far are you away? 15 feet.
Game over, man! Game over!
No, that's retaliate. Where's Rabbit?
Where's the fucking clip?
5 feet, never mind.
Where's the clip? It's all I've watched like this past week, YouTube.
I think it's just going to go in with a fucking bite. It's just so pissed right now. Just one bite and that's it for now.
Okay. It hits.
I
Surprised you.
would have assumed. I'm so sorry.
Bye-bye, dragon. It does actually not kill the dragon.
I'm poisoned.
Damn. Yeah, is it immune to poison by any chance, your dragon?
No.
It's a shame.
There's only 4 poison.
That's the turn of that thing. For now. Just very not having a great time. Kevin.
I go up here.
And Orden right
Wait.
after that.
There. That's where I can go. I used my teeth tool to open the door. Or was it locked, you said, yeah?
It is locked, yes. Should
Okay.
you give me
I used my teeth tool or Tinker's tool to open it.
roll me your thieves tools. The DC would be 18.
I've put the appropriate meme in the channel for this event.
I would hope that it is appropriate. Yeah. Fair enough.
Bruh.
Yeah, so it's just 2 stupid people standing in front of a closed door.
Before. I know how you think. I'm the only man who can contain
Anything
you.
else you want to do?
Want to know the only problem?
Can I tinker the door open?
So you can try out if you do. Might as well. I assume this is like... You already ruined the lock, now you're just trying to like unhinge it, it's just not working.
I bashed the door.
They're coming through! I've got the seal faster! I can fucking hear them!
I'm taking down the door.
Yeah, you're hearing desperately on comms. I can hear them coming in. We're surrounded. Only making you work faster, which makes me work faster.
I mean, I would say you leave a big enough dent in the door that you can at least see through it. So the door isn't open yet, but you can see the other side, which is for you a closed door because Erdog is only looking through the keyhole. So...
Oh no, I'm stealing it. I'm not looking through the keyhole.
Did you just see it?
I'm not looking.
Well, that's my turn.
The door's closed. Fuck off. Count.
I can't do anymore, so yeah, good luck.
Well, Erdog, someone just broke through the other door.
I'm
There's
sealing the door.
There's a thing inside the room.
No, I'm sorry. I'm rolling my Tinker's tools. I've got to stick to the plan.
I'm having the greatest
Good
of times
RP,
right now.
good RP.
Yeah, it's
I might
just-
die, but I will have good RP.
Can you roll me Smithy tools again?
Already doing it. Oh shit! I accidentally unhinged the door. Fuck!
So okay, so fun fact, you didn't actually check the door before the door was already locked. You have somehow managed to unlock the door.
I've got a problem. I've unlocked the fucking door.
You were supposed to lock it!
It's
It's
a
a fucking
it's a left-handed door. That's the
dog
other way.
shit lock. It just fell to ashes in my hands as soon as I hit the thing with a hammer. It's Umgak. Umgak, I say. Hold the beast off. I'll build a new door.
I'll try bell, buddy!
Come on.
Okay, anything else you want to do, Alok?
I'm
Just-
building a new door.
No, but it is
He just
open
unlocked it.
now.
Oh my god, this is the silliest thing I've been through.
I've got to build a new door. I can't let them in.
Sure, you can roll me another Tinkerer's tools. Try to look around for like wood and shit. I don't know.
If you roll another one, I'll laugh my
It's like
ass
a
off.
bookshelf or something.
Mm.
Is this a bookshelf here?
Yes, something of that sort.
Okay, I'm gonna use this bookshelf and slam it down and start like hammering it like a rudimentary barricade.
Sure.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
we will consider this door blocked
I mean,
again.
there's some breaching coming in through here, so.
I just say over the roof, I've secured the door, nothing's coming in now.
With that, we have the guy that got being forced talk from across the room earlier. You can't see it. Following its big brother's example, is going to try to tunnel through the wall as soon as I figure out how to. I forgot how to zoom out. 15 feet until it's here. Then the
It
game
will
tells.
also take a dex roll.
Well, how close does it have to be?
Shit!
10 feet!
Motherfucker. Can you put me the thing there again so I can... no, I found it. There you go.
Honest, I got a problem here.
I guess it tells
goes
that.
for 20 damage.
Ooh, that...
To take the
Is
radio.
it resisted or not?
It is not. That really hurts it. It just gets fucking...
Holy shit, your golem just
slap-
crushed its fucking skull! I can see its brain leaking out!
Hey, it's close to that. It's not great. It is not great. Massively concussed. It is going to... I don't think it can... Don't think it can do the death roll. It's going to try the tail stinger.
No!
Not trying to get close to you. 21.
Oh, no.
And then could you roll me a Constitution saving throw? Unless you have anything. Wait, fuck, you're a dwarf, aren't you?
I am, I've got poison resistance.
Well, I guess you get to roll with advantage then.
Let me just check.
Yes, you have advantage
Yeah,
on saving throws against poison.
And resistance against poison damage.
Come on, that 20!
Sadly, these things haven't been bred to be familiar with the race advantages of being a dwarf.
Not in that.
Well, fuck me, I guess.
No, it beats! It beats!
You sting me, you bastard! Bang!
Gryvaton is most fucking confused about this engagement.
Of all the things, I found the one who's a fucking poison bullshit. Well, you still take the normal damage.
I've had scorpions bigger than you crawl out my shitter.
Well, 16 points of piercing damage, and you take half of the poison damage.
Okay, how many points of damage am I taking?
Wait. No. Info. Can I not roll the alternative damage? There you go. So half of half is 5 points of... How did you get... Well, I guess you get 5 points of poison damage.
Okay, so I take away 21.
Yes.
62. There we go, not bad.
That
I'm down
is...
to 3/4 of my health.
That is so disappointing. It's like a
Shit.
That's a potential like 96 of damage plus 9, and you did none of that. Top of the round again. Orphic coming up. Arnos right after that, fixing his gun.
No, I can't.
You affix bayonet on us and you charge.
I'm afraid though.
I have ways to deal with this.
We're just going to move closer to get away.
Man the
by this.
gun.
Yes, I guess you can climb over the table. I trust you have long legs. Well, you have one over here and you have one over here. Yeah. It is to me. I'm enjoying everything right now. I guess the only way to defeat you guys is by not doing anything, just letting you guys do the work. Ironically enough. Because I'm not involved. I didn't set this up. You did this.
Yeah, but me and Ellie have had some great shit here.
Going to freaking...
You're
going to
beginning to look
teleport him
like an
inside there.
Islamic woman.
I am an Islamic woman.
I mean, if you could teleport me inside, it would
Can you
save me a
pass?
lot of trouble.
You would be correct, yes.
Oh, 5th level. Oh, fuck.
Oh no. No, he's going to try and teleport in here.
It's just one thing
I
after
wish
another.
it teleported me in there now.
From
It doesn't say that you select the targets, right? It's just everyone in the... Yikes.
Yes, you've seen us before. A message
Yes.
me.
Yeah, I mean, you can just
You
see
can
them.
tell our souls apart.
Would hope so. So, no. Here's Urlok, here's Arnos. One bad thing, another bad thing. Well, fuck you. Did I give him... I probably gave him advantage on intelligence, probably. That man... Nope. Not even close. Why would I? It would be stupid.
Why couldn't it be so simple? Just teleport me in
Oh,
there.
almost 20 though. Minus
Bro.
1.
That wasn't a... Nope. The other one is smarter. Yikes. Roll me some damage.
Imagine rolling that 1 and... imagine rolling -1 and not even not 1. That's
Cool.
amazing.
No, what did I use for the...
I really like me and Walker need to fucking like doom music for what we're doing.
It will become very doom when it's my turn.
does it work on the ones with saving throws? Did I make rules for that?
Terror.
Oh, yeah, you can use that. Yeah, I thought you were doing one of my home rules.
All the 2s.
It just seems unnecessary if you ask me. So wait, then it's
That added a lot
20,
of damage.
20 plus 6 plus 4 is 30. To both of them. Nope, I rolled that I did the math wrong on that. I'm sorry. There you go. So the one on the right is looking pretty
I'm not a
rough.
math guy.
The one on the left, I assume, just has his head explode. You can see one of the swords bending from your vision. Urdog is covered in.
Holding it by its head as it's like stinging. I'm like, ah, bastard! And its face just goes.
Yep. It is pretty fucking disgusting.
I'm powerful as fuck.
It's fucking head apart.
Did you fucking say that?
33. Oh, I'm sorry. I will subtract 2 more points. I did it wrong again. No, I'm just trying to type in the right number into the field. If I can't just right-click it, there you go. -2. I would like you to roll me 40-10. And while I figure that out, I think Urdog is next up? Arnos is next up.
Arnos.
That's just next. I'm not.
40-10. That is what you thought. That. Or 0, 3, 8, or 0.
If it doesn't tell you, just don't open any doors.
I mean... Okay.
Exactly. Don't open any doors.
Dude, someone is having a very bad day right now. Whoa.
Someone. Just don't open any doors.
You could guess 100 times, you wouldn't guess it. Arnos, it is your turn. God, that's gonna be so fun.
Seeing the dire situation we're in, that we're surrounded on all fronts,
All sides.
I will pop Channel Divinity Radiance of Dawn. I will just become fucking the sun.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. Your Channel Divinity doesn't do radiant damage, right? It's just called that.
Does.
Yeah,
It's the whole point.
that's holy damage, baby.
That's just stupid, I think.
Well, this is what you
he
get
is
for putting your
holy.
Eldritch abominations against a cleric.
The Constitution saving throw.
Yeah. Oh.
It saves, but it will still take half damage.
Fuck. So it's just normal damage.
19
points.
damage.
It's not happy about that. It's not happy. It's just not happy.
God damn.
This thing used to be red. Why is it black now?
It is.
Is it all blood? Oh, it's black for me. Weird. Black and blue. I think I have it filled down somewhere.
Shit.
Oh, because I know I'm looking through someone's dark vision, that's why. Yeah, anything else you want to do on your turn? Asshole.
To become more, I will Spirit Guard. Yes. And it touches him.
It certainly does.
It's
You
his party.
Very-
Wisdom
very-
saving throw.
bullshit boogaloo. Instead
I'm
of
turned on
frightening
spell, so
Doesn't save. Do damage.
Yep, you roll me your thing.
15 radiant damage.
but do
Fuck
you
off.
save though, Walker?
It's super effective.
I might use a little bit of revision to that. I was imagining it for like Arnos to do like John Wick stuff. I didn't think of like spellcasters using it, even though I made rules for that. I mean it is working as intended. I might sit on that, but it takes a massive amount of damage, and you can roll me 40 10s. Here is the cry, yes.
4 d10s and a level bird spell?
4d10.
Yeah, or is it because that's 3rd level, or is it like a feature thing of your class?
No, it's just a normal spell, that one.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
then it.
8, 6, 9, 4.
8, 6, 9, 4. If I do what? That is a very fair point. Oh, that is very
As long
funny.
as the target has a soul.
Wait, I have to quickly Google something.
Make a custom enemies from now on. Soulless version of every enemy.
Oh boy. Walker.
Yes.
Can you flip me a coin?
1d2.
Because they're both things are equally applicable and funny in the situation. So I will let
option 1 is gonna be heads.
Okay.
Let's see. It was not heads, it was tails.
So the second option.
Option 2.
A real quick, unintrusive question. You all of your characters consider themselves male, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Bruh.
I'm not entirely sure anymore, Jimmy.
This is a sexist
But
fucking thing.
I guess.
Remove all
yeah,
men.
right. Look.
You can't take away my dragon. It's not male.
That's true. Spirit Guard I'm going to just ignore. Yeah, everyone is
I
gone.
guess they're gonna make Feather a good girl in the future.
where the fuck is
The
people?
bastards took out the light. They're using a smoke bomb.
Yeah.
My third action is gonna change weapon to the Eviscerator.
Blind.
No, you
I forget it.
disappeared.
Wait, so only other than Walker himself disappeared.
You could say that.
I still have my dragon, but everyone else is gone.
Good luck, Ardos!
The Xenomorph is gone as well. I don't know where it is. It was a male, yeah. It disappeared.
This one is. It is also currently gone.
Well, technically, all xenomorphs aside from the queen are male.
Yes.
Queen.
Actually,
Alright.
I just remembered something.
Oh, I'm gone as well.
Also male. Saka. Water Sausage Fest. Just
German.
She will go to where I was, trying to understand what the fuck's going on. But
Oh,
not finding
no.
the answer.
All of us in the 9th hell now.
so, that's that. Fenrir. Technically not conscious. The Obliterator technically not conscious. Kevin, Erdog. This thing is just dead.
No conscious.
Hey, Orphic, you're back. Everyone else is gone.
Wait. Isn't he after Ardos though? Is it
He's-
end of the
he's-
turn?
He's
Actually,
right.
Krabaton,
Yes.
are we still technically physically here, or
Nope.
okay?
He is unconscious somewhere else. Perfect.
I don't even think you are somewhere else. It just says you vanished. I think you just got unexisted for a second.
I would like to think that we just entered the pocket world for a second.
No, it is.
Or for 6 seconds.
Well, you
to be more
see the
specific.
dragon. Dragon is a soul. Dragon is over here.
The question is, does Fenrir actually have a soul, though?
Well, yes. Sure, you casually walk over there. You will be witness to whatever the fuck Kevin has done with that. So the hinges are smashed, the lock is smashed, the door is halfway broken open. What are you trying to do? No. I mean, he I mean, you can give me a strength check.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Jesus Christ.
My
I
14
guess you
also
just like
20.
just fucking open, I guess. Yeah, door's open.
I've added another meme
currently
into
does
the
not.
channel.
And give me another strength check. Because the lock isn't locked, but it is being blocked by something physically.
Where the fuck am I?
Yeah, you get a splinter. That's 1 damage. Piercing damage, specifically. Yeah, it wasn't 10 miles, it was 60 yards, whatever the fuck that is.
It's funnier this way.
Hey, Arnos, you manifest again.
Hello there.
Hello there.
I am still with my sword, be like, what the fuck, what happened?
Understandable.
It is my turn, but
Overwatch.
I can't. I don't have a ranged weapon.
Not anymore, you do. I mean, yeah, bow probably somewhere.
I mean, you have throwables, don't you? Or do they
No.
even count for Overwatch?
I don't have throwables.
You're not having an axe or anything?
No.
Dagger?
No.
I have
Damn.
darts.
Wait, you have darts?
Yeah.
Why?
I'm not here.
What a play some darts.
You can also just let him walk over there and hold an action.
Can I use mending on my gun?
Nothing's
Well,
saying
as
you
written
couldn't.
for artificers, you can use a level 1 spell slot to immediately heal something.
Funny I was there.
Oh, you say
Nothing saying you couldn't.
I'm gonna mend
It takes
my
10 minutes
gun.
to use mending without the level 1 spell for...
No, it takes
Ah.
1 minute.
Is it 1 minute?
Well, he has the spell.
Yeah, but artificer can use it as a level 1 spell to heal.
He's not an artist.
Oh, see, he's not healing, he's trying to repair his gun.
Yeah, it's still gonna take 1 minute then.
Oh. That sucks.
I have nothing better to do,
Do it
literally,
with
at
one
this point.
hand and hold the xenomorph off with the other for a minute.
Well, I can't see it.
It doesn't exist.
Just wave it around.
Oh my god, I just realized something extremely silly when the Xenomorphs come back. It's gonna immediately take damage since it gets into range of my spirit guard, yes.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
And also the Guardian of Faith.
Fuck you. Oh, wait, the Spirit
Bruh.
Guardians stay there as well?
Well, of course,
Yeah.
I am
The
taking
Spirit
damage.
Guardians, it's not male.
Only
It's an
create
indeterminate gender.
ranged enemies. Mm-hmm.
You know what? Yeah, I'm done with my turn. I will just mend in my turn.
What's with that? Oh. Well, Sasha's happy you're back, I guess.
She
Sasha.
will go.
Saka. Sorry.
Sasha.
Sasha.
So, is it Sasha?
She will go here, but just not being in me. Yeah, that's
That's what she
fair
said.
enough.
Yes, Joey. Yep. I'm telling you, someone like 5 levels down just got really confused for a second.
Oh. You can go to Fenrir.
I can go to Fenrir, who is also back. Good for him.
Very confused is he's
To be fair, he's probably the one most used to just ending and beginning its existence, like on the random.
That's just its existence.
If I'm gonna be honest.
well, Orphic is down there with the locked door,
Yeah, he's apparently teleported, it's really cool.
but he will hold turn until that door is open. And when the door is open, he will run through the door.
I'm gonna be honest, pal,
That door ain't opening. I've stealed that fucking shit.
I will need some dex checks for that. It's gonna be
Well,
hard.
the door isn't open yet, is it?
Fair enough. Well, with that, we have Buddy.
I'm highly sorry here, my sir, but this is the police.
I wanted
dexterity and a constitution saving throw.
I don't think that's even legal. 2 checks at the same time.
It is, because it's going under 2
Two different spell effects.
Dexterity, it...
It doesn't,
skill issue.
doesn't he still have a -6 to the other thing because of the thing you did? Well, he definitely failed the Constitution saving throw. Which one is that?
The Constitution saving throw is Spirit Guardians, which I have to make another damage throw for. Give me a moment.
You can actually, which I learned recently, you can just press the damage button under it and
7 radiant damage.
So that's 14.
And it will take 10.
So it has -2 in con.
And it will take 10 radiant damage from Guardian of Faith.
10. Is that already doubled?
No, natural.
So 20 in total.
So 34 in total.
Look at him. Look at him, he's baffled.
Yeah, this
His boss
thing.
battle's ruined.
What do you mean boss battle? You just stumbled through the entrance.
This is not a boss battle, this is just a battle.
Me and Walker are fighting for our life in here.
Yeah, I know. Once again, there was supposed to be one guy in here. You lured a fucking big monster. I'm not responsible. Yeah, it's looking.
And also, since you closed the door where me and Orphic is coming through, you think there's more enemies than there is.
What are you talking about? There are monsters on the other side of that door, and they want to eat us and lay eggs in our faces.
Does that read what the sound of me bashing in the door sounds like for you?
Yes.
Oh, it's also going to use its tail stinger because it's a signature attack. For once. I just remembered something. Tentacles.
That was the worst decision you ever done.
18. Oh, that doesn't work like that.
So ridiculous.
No.
No, I'm sure, because it has a retaliate ability, but it can, I guess, not retaliate against like the existence of.
It can, but it doesn't do damage because it doesn't have health pool.
Well, right. You also have something. Never mind.
It doesn't hit, and yes, I do have resistance and an advantage against saving throw.
That's just.
That doesn't matter. It doesn't hit.
Well, going to try another cool thing. Try to hit you with a claw. Fuck off.
Well, it won't change. Do damage.
Yeah. So.
Actually, I'm gonna check if there isn't anything I can actually do. I don't think there is. Not on this one. No, it isn't. Yeah, there's do damage.
So you will take.
Enough to make it unconscious, let me put it at that.
Or it attacked you, but
Oh, and me?
yes. I'm
Oh.
sorry. But
I thought you were attacking the dragon.
no,
then...
it was going to make its way to her, but you first.
Then I'll do a reaction and impose disadvantage. Do another attack roll.
Sure. And I mean, it's already marked, so it will use its ability Ravage. Never mind, it will use
do another attack roll. It's disadvantage, not a. I don't know a
Oh,
nullifier.
I thought it's for the next one. Sure.
Thank you very much for missing.
Well, I guess it doesn't get to use its Ravage ability. Well, that's that.
Is it dead?
What?
The synaptics fucking thingy.
Oh god, I forgot about.
Bruh.
Well, I'm very happy that I changed the sound to that. It still hurts. Yeah, that's all, folks. Kevin, you're back. Hi.
This is my goal.
The door has magically opened.
The door has magically opened.
Where the fuck am I?
3.
Yep, that
I
tracks.
assume strength check.
They're trying to come through the door.
Yes, that would be a strength check.
You're not here yet.
I'm not here yet. You're on your own.
You're pleasantly
Do
unexistent.
I succeed at being the Kool-Aid man?
It hasn't loaded for me yet?
19 or 23 total.
Well, fuck me, I guess. I don't even get to see it. Yes, you successfully break through the door and the bookcase. There's no...
And I assume this is the living creature.
You would assume correctly, yes.
Yes.
I will go all the way to him.
Mm-hmm.
And I will use my great axe. Nah. I switched weapon on the way down.
Remember, that's an action. Oh, right, it's... Oh,
Yeah.
all right.
Right there.
Man, that's...
Wow.
What the fuck, man?
Yeah, that 5 is added on top of the 16 there.
Crime's on making this thing very scary. Also gets fucking raped by spirit people.
So that's 16 points of that. I hope it doesn't do radiant.
Plus 5.
Right? I know.
Because I used the ability on it.
It's looking pretty fucking rough.
What is more to that? Again, the acceleration is the one, so okay, never mind.
Yeah.
I will use a spell.
Okay.
Level 1
Great.
spell.
Okay. That's only on the D100 thing. Oh. Well, it's smite, so it's not a spell. It's a class feature thing.
No, it is spell.
Oh.
Thunderous Smite is a spell.
Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah.
So there's you the 100.
Do I get a -6 on the saving throw as well, Jebby? Okay. Cool. Is that half damage?
For what?
No.
For...
You're not saving yet. The smite is for the next attack.
Oh. Oh, I
and also, the damage will be done just if it stands still.
Oh yeah, no, it still stands barely, but it still stands.
Also, yeah, it doesn't do the saving throw yet. What does 77 do?
Oh right, I thought it was part of that. Well,
no.
That's one of my favorites. Could you roll me a saving throw?
On.
I I'm about to find that out. Oh no, I don't want it to end like that.
Bruh.
Wisdom saving throw against your own spell
DC.
DC. Yeah.
I will add on my 2 on it.
Yeah.
I don't think it'll matter.
It's not enough.
I
Oh.
fucking hate that. Oh.
Bruh.
What happened?
That's level 1 spell. Am I... Did I do it again?
Yes, you're a sheep again.
It's Kevin
I'm not-
turned into a giant
And
sheep.
I'm not happy with that because I know how this is going to end and I'm not ready for it.
I rush attack him! Whatever that is called.
Are you ramming him?
Well,
Yes.
that's the wrong sheep. Didn't I specifically have something for that?
No, that was
just
the one you specifically used for me last time.
I
Goat.
would say that we should get another rat so we could.
Well, I
No.
can't do that now, because I'm
I
a sheep.
refuse. I refuse. No, we don't move, so it's just a ram. Let's
Does
see.
it hit?
Oh, out.
So that does the damage of that again, and then you do the saving throw.
6 points of damage from the sheep.
And 10.
And 10. First I have to do a saving throw.
A tender smite! The reason I am a sheep.
Is it 10%?
And it gets knocked 10 feet and knocks the pro.
Wait. Is the 10 damage radiant damage?
No, it's thunder.
It says
Oh,
literally
thank
on
God.
the damage roll.
Sure. Yeah, things aren't looking great. And what, 10 feet and not
And also
prone?
knocked 10 feet knocked prone. Hell yeah. Well, that's the wrong direction.
Yeah.
I don't know how to cope with
He
that.
gets into the corner.
Might I suggest seething instead?
No.
Into the corner, thank you.
There you go. Anything else you want to do on your fucking turn?
And now Fenrir will run in, because that is his thing. Yeah, but he will also
Right.
throw
Possible.
Kevy's in the way.
dexterity?
Dog is back.
No. Fenrir
Ah!
will
I'm gonna
run
punch
in once the
Kevin in the side
door
of
is
the head.
open, meaning he runs in now. With that dexterity check.
Wait, oh, was he holding his turn?
He was holding a turn until the door is open.
You did specifically say that.
I can even Big Wolf go through this fucking hole?
He asked
I-
for dexterity check, and I gave him
I
dexterity check.
agree, because with a 10 you only get to like halfway through. Like there's no way you're making it for like that's outside the walls. You don't even fit in here.
I can see outside the walls now.
Yeah, there's like no way you're making it past 2 barely open doors and an Orphic in like a 5-inch fucking thing.
There
Not
was an
with a 10.
attempt.
There was an attempt. You have successfully locked the wall. Well, that's that. Back to Urdok. You just
Anyways, yeah, so I
rematerialized
popped into existence.
next to
I'm
sheep.
gonna punch Kevin in the side of the head.
Fair enough.
I don't know what I'm gonna do. So I've popped back into existence. What do I see?
You see a giant sheep beside you.
My barricade's gone. There's a giant sheep. There's a wolf glaring at me from the darkness.
Yep.
Ah!
Just a lot of upsetting things to
Well, the
find.
wolf is laying beside you, basically.
In the dark, I can't tell you apart, so it looks like a weird, like, wolf mutant with. I'm confused. I'm for threats. Someone danger.
You're
mode.
mobbing.
We've been literally trying to fortify this room for the last hour.
And then that Kool-Aid man through the fucking door.
I see the sheep. I'm going like, okay, that's a hallucination from the poison. It isn't real.
Man, this tracks for me.
What's going on? I turn. I see the xenomorph. I'm
Still
gonna
there.
throw my mace at its head.
Don't do me like that.
Throwing my warhammer directly at it. Yeah.
Please, I want
What's
want
the
to
rule of throwing weapons if they're not throwable? Because that's an odd feat to make.
In that case, I'll throw a dart, or I'll just throw like a handful of darts. I don't know how darts work. Okay, I'm gonna throw a dart at its head, and I'm gonna charge across the room. Actually, no, I don't want to do that.
Give me
That's
2 seconds.
I want to charge it with my hammer and leap off this chair, Jackie Chan style, and smash it in the head with a warhammer.
I support this decision.
Cry, let me Jackie Chan.
Okay, I just in case you want to throw the thing,
No,
you can
I want
throw.
to Jackie Chan it.
Never mind then. Roll me an athletics check and then an attack. As you're trying to embed your hammer into the skull of this thing.
Okay.
And you're probably also the only one that can do that, because otherwise the ceiling wouldn't be high enough.
Athletics roll.
I think I'd rather than. Oh my god.
That'll do it. That'll do it. Yeah, he's half.
Well, he's successfully doing jumping and all of that stuff.
At this point, I don't care. I want him to have the kill.
Dwarves are very dangerous over short distances. We're natural sprinters.
That's the opposite of an endurance hunter.
This is to attack.
Mm-hmm.
Roll.
Oh no.
That's not good.
No.
Oh,
That sadly misses.
Jump was amazing.
I think I should get an advantage. I'm now on top of it.
Sure. Yeah,
do another attack roll.
To be fair, with a 30, you're grappling that thing. I'm not even going to say anything.
I've grabbed on front of it. I'm just bashing it in the head now with my hammer.
Yep, that'll be that. Oh no. Yeah.
I can't believe I fucking managed to Jackie Chan this fucker.
It's the bard. There you go. Mm-hmm. You can just fucking slap it or something. Oh, wait, before, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. It is prone, you do have advantage.
Yeah, not
because Kevin pushed it.
Then do another attack. Do another attack.
Nelly, you're still flying.
Oh, yeah,
Jackie Chan!
I was wondering what I was wondering why the falling man is on there.
Any
15.
Okay, back to Orpik.
No!
I'm so sorry.
Big. It's too smooth, my hammer. It just bounces off.
Oh,
I'm wearing it down. I'm wearing the bastard
Oh, are
down.
you using the? You have never used it before, haven't you?
Yes, you have.
I don't. Oh, yeah, no. Was it the pyramid?
I also remember distinctly damaging me.
That is a good. It's a good chance of that. It's like a range thing, right?
When you're going point blank to do a range thing, so you have disadvantage.
Oh god, I hate roll 20 character sheets. That's just disgusting. I do not miss that. Over to your right should be counter charm, font expertise.
Are you glowy?
Issue affinity. It's all the way down. All the way down. Yeah. Above your money.
Glowy thing.
Above your age and stuff. All the way down. All the way down. Please. Yeah, I posted in the Roll20 chat if that helps. And I can post it here. There you go. It's all the way down. Just on the right side, all the way down. Oh, you mean your character sheet? I don't remember how you
I'll
find
assume
that.
it's in features.
Yeah, no, it is a feat, but I don't remember how he gets there. Anyways, you start fucking throwing up. Oh, it is radiation damage.
It's in 10 feet. Perfectly be an almost dragon is outside that.
Oh, that's just a dick move. Half your level. So do you need to... So half of your level is 6 points of damage. Yeah, you take the same damage. 6 points.
It's a sacrificial one. Well, one thing for sure, if Tender is a failure on bingo card, it's gonna be checked.
Yeah, so that's 6 points of damage,
It's
radiant.
one of the best fights we've ever had.
Which is double to 12. Trying to think of a movie parallel. I'm thinking X-Men, but that can't be the first thing I come up with.
No, I was thinking the same.
I was going to say like reverse Indiana Jones, Raiders of the Lost Ark, but the other thing is the one that melts. Yeah, it's just you melt it. Yeah, it's just you just destroy it. And now you don't glow anymore.
I'm killing it! I'm killing it! I'm melting it with the heat
Oh
of my
right, never
hammers.
mind. Yeah, Urdog is taking damage.
What?
He is right there.
Ah!
Nearly forgot about him.
You're hammering so hard that you're hitting yourself. Clearly.
Oh.
I mean, you can just use this overblown Orphic image right here.
I don't think I have that like ready to pull up, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, this is good enough, okay?
You would have to go back to our chat, but feel free to describe what you look like.
Shit, he's not blue anymore. That's crazy.
Isn't it also the stars?
Doesn't it just go through your eyes and mouth?
Yeah, but there's a transformation that's happening with that.
Oh. So you use the glowy.
Yeah, he did like the whole fucking magical goal. Yeah, he's so pretty.
Doesn't the
that I
glowing
killed
go after
himself.
12 minutes?
You can stop it as a bonus action.
Oh. Why did you
Wow.
deactivate it?
Yeah.
Why did you deactivate it?
Because
Well, it's time to be sheep power.
yeah, that lasts for like an hour, so have fun with that. Unless you take like 10 damage, then it's gone again. But...
Now that said, I will.
Can I just ram the wall for 10
Go
damage to myself?
I will actually dispel this guard in your face chilling in the door.
I didn't know face. The face guard. Oops.
That was incredible.
Thank you.
I like how I just make death boxes.
Yeah, I was thinking that this would kill you all because you're in an enclosed space with a killing machine. Little did I know.
You weren't ready for the fucking shit
it
we
wasn't
had.
the
I'm not
fucking
locked
there
in
with
here
you.
with you. You're locked in here with me.
Exactly.
Yeah. Also, before you go, I'm just sitting here looking at that. like from the top down, like a fucking Looney Tune
Where have you posted?
in the general.
Oh, god damn it.
Okay, I can post something, John. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that is quite funny.
There you go, it's in general.
Yay.
Yes, it is now.
Okay, well, we know what happened to the director now. I'm guessing it burst out of his fucking bed right there.
No. You can just walk down and look at it. The door's open. No one's stopping you.
Well, are we doing it now? Thought Walker was leaving.
No,
Oh, yeah,
we'll do it.
I have
Pull him back
technically a few more minutes because I'm already late now. So
I mean, to be fair, if you can just walk down and like I wrote a lot of lore for this guy. He has like
Can I ram the vault, lose 10 hit points, so I can become normal?
yes, you are normal again.
Thank you.
well, oh, let's see this man go.
Jevy's already looting his pockets.
Well, there is another cave down here.
I took it. There you go.
Yes, that is an option where everyone gets the same amount, I think. That is an excellent question. I think it just gives one to every player automatically. Even the ones that aren't online.
What's a hexagonal plate of Prometheus?
We have two of them now.
Prometheus wrong.
No, I didn't.
Prometheus.
Yes, with a T.
It's
Oh,
Prometheus.
there's an H missing, that is true. How did I fuck that one up? I probably did it like 4 in the morning. I absolved myself of guilt.
Oh, we got another plate.
You did get another plate. I have Burdoc's combat bar open. You didn't do it. There we go.
I don't know if you just carry the same person.
I think we should do the lore next week. As in next session.
What the hell do you want?
Either give you or you give me the plate so that it's the same person.
Let Cry give the chance to gather his thoughts and
What?
then
Plates?
give us the lore properly.
Yeah.
I have 2 plates, so.
You have 2 plates?
Yeah. Yeah. Lazarus and Prometheus.
Alright.
Yeah, one was in the one was in the guy all the way down to the left, and this would be the 3rd one.
Okay, hold up.
I think that one of those plates are for the previous store, but I don't remember.
There, yeah, I'll give you one calligrapher or supplies.
They have that.
Don't worry about it. Now you have 2 of them. Well, we have 4 then in total.
Okay, and that is a wrap.
That is a wrap. Thank you everyone for showing up.
About the director.
Is still stuck in the stairs.
Whatever his name is.
Especially the people that went to the pub earlier. For reasons. Them British people.
Goddamn Brits.
Delicious meal, an excellent boss fight. Hell yeah.
I still love it. Like you made this boss fight. No one else is responsible for this.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I won't call it a boss fight, but it was certainly a fight.
It was certainly a fight.
More like a mini boss fight. Where is the bingo card?
I posted it in the Foundry chat. Already checking off Henry as a failure.
Yeah.
For once, Saga didn't die, and I'm so proud of her.
Surprise.
Didn't even have
Kevin,
to
did you eat anything?
Nope.
He ate his own words, if
Orphic
anything.
did cast bullshit.
And no one said that.
And at 1s and at 20s memes.
Plenty.
Bullshit free. Didn't shop and thing. Not scary thing turned into be scary.
No, I'm not even.
Yep. I think we can count an enemy rolls a nat 1 right after I brag about killing the party.
Yes, yes.
Wild magic has actually terrifying
gonna-
consequences, that's for
I'm
sure.
gonna put it down as a
I didn't
careful
get that one
yes,
on my list.
probably. Kind of just. Okay. The thing was still scary.
We thought a lot of rooms were really scary, and then there was nothing in them.
You just. Mm-hmm.
Check memes.
I will check memes. You
But
just
I
get real.
did not get any bingo or even close to it.
No, I'm not. Also not even close.
I checked off 5 things out of the 3.
Do you feel violated?
I mean, it is pretty accurate. You guys were just really fucking lucky that Walker had the fucking radiant damage AoE RQ thing ready.
I always have some.
Well, you always have some, but in the rarest cases, you use them in a very enclosed space.
Full health, so it's Fenrir because he didn't manage to get 2 way to get hurt.
I mean, I technically am still full HP because I took only temporary damage.
That's what are everyone's HP at? I didn't. Orphic took a little bit,
I'm
Kevin
like
a little bit.
2/3.
I'm like 92 out of 93.
A lot of took a big
97.
hit. I mean, to be fair, and Saka's obviously nearly
Saka
dead.
did get
Like
one big
always.
chunk.
Oh yeah, but to be fair, you guys cleared those rooms pretty well. That could have gone a lot worse. You know, if anyone like, for example, peeked in one of the fucking exec rooms by themselves, could have been pretty bad. With the infector forms, especially people without helmets.
Well, I am the only one that will be completely safe with that.
Oh yeah.
But I'm also supposed to be the new armored one because Sam isn't here anymore. No, I'm going to be even more armored soon, TM.
Oh boy.
Yes,
You already have 20.
One small.
Yeah. But what if I can go up to 25?
No. You would be surprised how many saving throw spells there are in this game.
Saving throw spells. It only cast that close of me now.
Looking at that, I would say you have successfully explored 85% of this level.
Ooh, we got another tunnel, which I'm immediately going to start running through.
That
and go down to where the auto tunnel is.
Oh yeah, we didn't go down there. I can
fair
see
assumption.
something on the map.
Personally, I assume you have to go to the place that we locked up.
Oh yeah, you also didn't explore that, so more like 80%. Forgot about that. You did lock that though.
Look where I'm pinging.
Why can you see that?
I can't, because I'm not in the game anymore.
All the way at the bottom. I know why. Also, I'm positive. I don't know. Did the game lag for you guys today?
No.
Not aside from my usual thing.
It actually went surprisingly, like, for the size, like, this map is gigantic. Has a lot of, like, light sources and shadows and stuff, but it has been working pretty well.
That's me on just that one door.
I am very happy. Definitely worth the 20 extra bucks that I paid for the other program.
Walker, we should start 25. A security company. You install alarms, I install fucking the security systems.
That's me and you in the last room there.
Yeah, I'm just imagining like Walker next long rest, just suddenly all the fucking alarms go off at once.
The fact that none of them are concentration is lovely.
That is actually impressive. For the fact that you can just cast multiple. I know. I'm just really happy with the session. Nearly everything worked out as intended. No mechanical things. No like.
The only issue that I think you might have gotten a better result if it took the way around than getting into the death box.
once again, who would have expected you to be that stupid and like follow the dwarf through the fucking suicide tunnel?
No, that was me. I said I was gonna look for the dwarf, and I found the dwarf, and we were looking, and cursed sounds become everywhere, and then suddenly we hear banging on the left door.
I was laughing my ass off so hard. Literally, like both of you converging from the same side, but the enemy is like down here. Like it could have been the ultimate flank maneuver, except that it wasn't. No, this is great. What a nice little dungeon. And nothing ever bad happened to the outside of this thing. Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed now as well.
Yes.